Papa. You're hanging out with Wim. Plushies piled to the ceiling. And Lego dreams. This is our favorite feeling. Hello? Hello? Happy? It's Monday. I'm like, wait, what day is it? I don't even know. Days ran all over the place. Hello? Hopefully you guys can all hear me. Hopefully you guys can all see me. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Is anybody out there? Hello? Oh no. There's nobody here. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm like, somebody please. Somebody please. I'm like, is it working? Hello? All right, let me scroll back and say hi to everyone. Well, first of all, Kim Chalada, thank you for that 95 stream streak. What the helly? That's crazy. That's wild. Wild. Kim Chalada getting that early seed. Don't forget enchiladas. Don't forget the first aid kit. Also, Crafty Simmer, thank you for that 7 stream streak. All right, let me scroll back. Let me say hi. Kim Chalada getting early seed gang and their daily seed. Bacon Jalapeno Popper, 97 seeds so far. And their daily brick set, a Wednesday Black Dahlia. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Frosty says, OMG, last time was totally bananas. We talked about panic building in Fortnite, and it was so funny. Wowza. Now the anniversary Pantasy bricks are back. They're finishing the windmill, and it's going to be the best ever. Can they reach 100% completion time without any googly eye chaos? Let's go. Probably not. I have a feeling somebody's going to hit it any minute now. Streaking! 60 stream streak for Jen. Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. I'm here for it. Rudy getting that early seed gang and their daily daily seed is Bib and Bop seeds. 95 seeds and their daily brick set is the Shrek Brickheads. Let's go. That's brand new. Shrek Brickheads came out June, I think. That sounds right. Anyway, Catsburg getting early seed gang. Zia getting early seed gang. Welcome in. Zia also grabbing their daily brick set. 101 Dalmatians. Let's go. Cats were also getting their daily seed. They got Max Swoosh and Smash and seeds. 8 seeds so far. And the Imperial Star Destroyer. Jen is a Shark is celebrating 6 months as a moderator. Sewing in that sort around. I love it. Thank you so much for all that amazing support for 6 whole months, Jen. We couldn't do it without you, for sure. For sure. Let's see here. Cats were saying hello. Jen and Shark grabbing their daily seed. They got Tomato Basil 79 seeds so far. Let's see. Aaron's here. Welcome in, getting their daily seed. Maple Bourbon 89 seeds. Flower Bouquet brick set for Aaron. Rudy's here. Kim Chalada with that 95 stream streak. Crafty Simmer with that 7 stream streak. Let's see here. Crafty Simmer getting their daily seed. The Honey Mustard seed, 14 seeds so far. And Jen is a Shark with that 60 stream streak. Hi, Bloomy. Hi, Hannah. Sade. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. All right, I made it to the bottom. Phew. Phew. Okay, let's see if Amonis is ready. We're gonna kind of jump right in today. We're gearing to finish these sets. We're on part 4. We're gearing to finish. We're not looking too hot on finishing today. I was looking at it. Let's see what we're at. Hold on. I'm at 475 out of 715 steps. I'm at 66%. So I have 33% left to go tonight. Let's see how we do. Skeller friend, good luck bricking today. Listening while I get laundry done. You got this, Banana. Do it. Do it. Do it. Amonis is at 66% as well. We are right. Look at 66.43 and 66.44. We're right on each other's heels, so we gotta get moving. I'm still curious to see who's gonna end first. Only time will tell. What did y'all think of the intro? Now, there was a mistake. The OG intro played first, and then the new intro played second, so you might have heard both, which is fine. I didn't want to end without giving it one more time. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So you guys got to hear it one more time accidentally, because we loop it, so I have it in 2 places instead of just 1 place. So I like both. Okay, good. I was like, maybe they don't like it. I was really worried about it. Hi, Amonis.
Hello.
We were just talking about you. Well, not really. We were talking about everybody, but how is things on your end?
Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
I talk about you all the time like you're not here.
Okay, that's fair. I'm glad Monday is over.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad day, but it was a day.
Yeah.
Really,
Mondays be
really hoping that,
Mondaying for sure.
yeah, really hoping we can get these done tonight. I'm feeling good
Yeah.
about it. Like, I really am enjoying it.
I'm just ready for some different content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I have a feeling probably stream is feeling the same, so.
Yeah. Especially my
like,
stream. Like,
they're like, oh
they're
my
used
God,
to you
you're.
doing bricks. But
Yeah. They're like, oh my
it's
God, you're
very
bricking
different.
again. This is ridiculous.
You're still working on that thing?
What am I looking for? A regular stud? Just a regular old steady stud? I don't see any regular old steady studs.
Yeah, I am less than 200 steps to go.
Where am I? Let's see. Not quite. Let's see. I'm a couple of steps off now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not quite. Enjoying having the two of you co-streaming. It has been a lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun with it too. It's definitely a change, and we like. It's a good change. We like it.
Right.
Sounds like we were going to do every day, but definitely something that we've opened up to doing for future. So this was a good test run, and yeah, I think.
I like spending time with Wim. Imagine that.
Crazy. What? This much time? That's wild. Ain't nobody likes spending this much time with me. That's crazy.
I can think of a few people that would be thrilled to be able to spend this much time with you on stream or not. I think one's doing laundry. I think one is probably watching somebody play Detroit Become Human. One's lurking, giving her kiddos a bath.
I see.
Yeah. Present and agreed. Yeah.
And agree. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I don't know if you get an update on the house stuff.
I have not. Go for it.
Okay. So we did, we had a very short stream on Sunday because we had a showing scheduled at the house, kind of not last minute, but pretty darn close to it. Yeah. And so, it sounds like things went really well. They were here for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. They spoke very highly of the house. They, everything was sounding really positive. I got a text message from our realtor this morning, and, she was like, hey, just, as a heads up, I would, it sounds like they're getting an offer together. And so she's like, I'll follow up whenever I hear more and let you know what's going on. They had one other document for us to sign, basically, because we have solar on the house. And so they just basically needed a document confirming that, the solar would be included with the house and that we're not going to like take it off on our way out the door or anything like that, with the way that solar works. So we signed that and then waited to hear back from them. Unfortunately, they are not moving forward with the house at this time, which is totally okay. It sounds like they maybe had a couple that they saw and really liked. So, they did, even in the, because all of this is through our realtor, and she's like, they were speaking very highly of the house and things like that. So she is trying to get more detail on if there was anything specific that kind of threw them off or anything like that. So waiting to hear back on that.
Hi, Sunny.
And so, we'll go from there. Like, unfortunately, you don't hit a home run, every time up, and especially for a first showing. But the fact that there was a really good positive response to it has, I think, both of us feeling a little bit better about the house. There's always that, and when you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's always that feeling of apprehension, like, are they going to like it? Is anybody going to like it? Are we going to,
Are we going the wrong way? Are we doing the wrong things? Yeah.
Right.
Rudy, thank you so much. Sunny, thanks for grabbing up your daily seed. You got cheddar jalapeno seeds, 67 seeds so far, and a Pikachu and Pokeball brick set for you. I missed it. You got feedback. We haven't heard the feedback yet. So we had a showing yesterday, just to catch Sunny up. We had a showing yesterday. We had talks of an offer this morning. So, like, our realtor was reaching out for, like, extra paperwork. and extra signatures, and like they were putting together an offer, but it sounds like they are heading into look at another house to put an offer in. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We're trying to get some feedback as to like what happened, kind of vibe, like what could we do different, and go from there.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Yep. No, that's fine. That's pretty much where it was at. It's one of those things that it's like it's disappointing, but also, like I said, it's totally okay. Like it was our first showing. It was, the first people that
Hi,
had looked at
Zia.
the house, and so it's, we carry on, and hopefully we're able to get some feedback as far as like, um, if there's something specific that we are or are not doing that could adjust how people are viewing the house or whatever, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. So Zia asked, "Do you have a lease on your solar system, or do you?" We have a lease on it, so we're paying it off. Like,
No,
but
we own it.
oh, okay, sorry. Well,
No, you're fine.
go
It is
ahead.
financed, but we own it. Um, and so like it's included as part of the house. Like it, um, so and we do have it set up to pay off the loan and things like that. So we're working on that, and then it's included as a part of the house at this point.
Yeah.
So sorry, didn't mean to like you're wrong. Just I'm so mean.
Um,
Because I know that's always at least one sticking point for a lot of people is they don't want to take on a lease for
yeah.
because leases have different kind of levels of commitment than owning. Because with leasing, like it's not something that we necessarily can buy out of, and typically at the end of a lease term, unless there is an additional buyout at that point, typically it's they either lose the solar or they have to pay extra money. Whereas with owning, like we pay it off as a part of the house sale and then it's done.
Right. How's the builds going? They're going really well. We both really like our builds. We're having a really
Yeah.
good time with both of them. We haven't hit any snags or anything, which is really great. There's a couple little quirks, as we've always come across with our fantasy sets, but like typically we feel it's more user based than set based. But yeah, it's going really well. I mean,
Yeah.
how are you
I'm,
liking your build, Amonis?
I'm really enjoying it. Like you said, there's a couple of things that I have found that are just snags, but it's less, it is more user error than it is, anything wrong with the actual instructions or anything like that. There's a couple of awkward spots because right now I'm actually building up to the like roof area of the windmill. And so with the way that it's set up, there's like 6 panels that go around the top section. Um, and so as it starts to get enclosed, it gets harder to get those pieces to connect correctly. Um, just because when there's one or two, it's like I can get at it from the opposite side to hold everything in place while I push. But then once there's a panel, like I can't reach through an existing piece on the backside. But really enjoying it, feeling really good about it.
I just want to use your love tonight. Nope, that's the wrong piece.
So, how was everybody else's day? I know Mondays can be kind of a kind of an unpleasant day at best sometimes.
Like, OMG, women's like so live, and I'm like so fangirling, like 10,000 so right now. Hi, PD. Thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got loaded nacho 26 seeds and your daily brick set. The Beauty and the Beast Castle. Let's go. Good set choice.
Careful if Brunette Buckeye's around, she'll come and beat you up for that set.
That's true. Keep an eye on it. Sorry for your low spoons, PD. I hope you have an okay night. Wanna use your love tonight. Yeah, how was everybody else's Monday? Mine was good. It was productive. My manager was back in the office today, so she was catching up. I was back after a long weekend, so I was catching up. We're getting closer to the end of the quarter, so we're kind of like flipping around for stuff for that. Getting stuff geared up for next quarter, finishing out this quarter strong, all that good stuff. So I'm going to attempt to go to bed, but I wanted to hang out for at least a few minutes. Have a good night, friends. Good night, Zia. Get good sleepies. I'll probably see you in the morning. Get good sleepies.
Good night, Zia. Thank you for putting that thing together, by the way.
Putting one thing together.
The server.
Oh, the server. Yeah. The Fortnite things. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Is there supposed to be a gap? That's wild. No, there's not. I missed a step there. No, that's right. Never mind. Just wonder if there's supposed to be a gap. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Get good sleepies.
We've got this week, and we have a short week next week for Brick. Is it BrickCon, Brickpalooza, Brick World? That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Looking forward to getting to meet all the peoples.
Yeah.
And I actually have never been to Chicago. So even if we don't get to do a lot of sightseeing, it'll be kind of cool to be able to check off an extra state on the list.
On the list. I just found $7 in quarters in Tyler's lunchbox. He's been holding out on you. Laundry City, here we come. He's been holding out on you. Hi, Manali, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily seed and your daily brick set. You got the guacamole seeds, 47 seeds so far, and a minifigure vending machine. Nice. That's a good set. All right, this
Tyler's
is
going to come back from his trip and go looking for quarters for the vending machine next week, and they're all going to be gone.
True. What are you guys listening to on your side?
So I put on, it started off with the Separate Ways by Eva Under Fire, which is one of my obsession songs. Nice. And then it just goes from there. So right now we're actually looking to a different cover. Yeah. So right now it's actually a different cover of Separate Ways or Separate Worlds. But it's such a good song. I might flip it over to Boston here in just a minute, though.
Boston.
We're
listening to Africa over here by Toto.
Ooh.
We're listening to 80s greatest hits, top 100 80s greatest hits. So,
okay.
That's where we're at. Kim helped me pick the music today.
Cool. That's one thing that I love about Spotify is they usually do a pretty good job of putting together lists, whether it's
just about the anything.
Algorithm. Yeah.
For just about anything.
Whether it's the algorithm or you happen across somebody who has built out this specific playlist, it's usually pretty good. I'm sad the playlist that I had created on the party bus, however many years ago, got cleared out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That sucks. That was such a great playlist.
Yeah.
Had someone come into my office and I'm formatting it a PDF. There we go. I can read today. I might need some caffeine. Holy moly. I feel like I'm just dragging all of a sudden. Formatting a PDF, that sounds like the biggest party ever, Sonny.
Gotta love those office jobs.
Yeah. I think this is going... Oh, I see. It's dumb. It sounds kind of dumb. How was your dinner tonight, Amonis? What did you have? My belly's been yucky today due to stress. Oh no, Sunny, I hate that.
Yeah, Yes.
I
Tonight
hate
was
that.
a Dijon mustard pork chop, which was
Ooh.
actually not bad. Factor does a pretty good job with pork chops in my experience.
Yeah. I agree.
Uh, Mashed potatoes that were okay, and then
Were they the cauliflower ones or were they regular ones or?
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay. I
I
know I don't agree
think
with their cauliflower like mash or whatever, so I tend to avoid
yeah,
that. But
I think it might have been a blend.
oh, okay. The blends aren't bad because it kind of masks.
Yeah. And then green beans, which had the same problem that you typically have with their green beans, where there's stems and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, they're
why?
not super great about their green bean prep.
Yeah.
How many of these do I need? 5. 4, 5. A 6 and an 8. Okay. Is anybody else working on anything tonight? I know Sunny's at work. Hannah's doing laundry. Kim's bathing the kiddo. What's everybody else doing? Zia's gone to bed. Laundry is in. Let's go. I probably need to load up a load this week for some laundry. Honest did a
Yeah,
big load, couple loads last night.
yeah, I gotta make sure I take those out tonight. Wait, if you decide to do laundry tomorrow, I'm not.
Oh. No, tomorrow is the big house chore day, so probably won't get to laundry tomorrow.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. It's not typically my day for laundry. But Wednesday, that's probably going to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, with my 6 a.m. meetings and everything else going on tomorrow, probably not going to happen tomorrow. I
Nope.
need to do that too. Yeah. I need to get probably a load in. At least one in this week. What you gonna do with your life?
I know I said I was going to do that today, but I don't blame you at all.
Whoopsies. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm in a very similar mood right now, Rudy. I'm like, well, it didn't happen. Whoops. Like, I didn't do the
Right.
dishes. I did a bunch of stuff today. To be fair, I was pretty productive today. You can ask Kim and Hannah. We were all keeping each other accountable, but I did not make it to the dishes and dishwasher today. That did not happen. But just about everything else did. So that's good, I guess. We'll take it. Plus, after all the cleaning we did Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
There's a Huxel bear knocked out behind me. Oh my god. Let me see if I can get a picture of this for you guys.
I think I'm going to probably not play Fort tonight.
Oh, really?
Let's just try and get to bed at a reasonable hour. We've been burning the candle on both ends a little bit lately.
Look
We'll
at
see
that
though, because
kitty. Aww.
we'll see though, because they're also doing the double XP or whatever for the sprites.
Yeah.
Like master them and all that.
He's so cute. I'm gonna put him in the Discord. Wanna have fun, girls. Wanna have. Let's see here. Pics. There.
Okay.
Look at
And
the kiwi. Hello? What has happened over here?
you
Hello?
just got a raid.
Oh my gosh, Eric, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm like, wait, what just happened? It was so fast. Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid. Working on Lego and brick building today. Tell us everything. What were we brick building? Eric is like the Lego master. They build with bricks and stuff, and they use super cool program called Bricklink Studio to make even more awesome things. It's like magic. They're also super nice and help streamers too. Canadian Power. Friends, if you are not following our friend Eric, If that heart is hollow at the top, give them a big old follow. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a great day. How is your day? How is your Monday? How is your stream? Tell us everything. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Wim. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I am working on brick building today, but we do a lot of brick building, a lot of Lego building. We also play a lot of games like Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We do a little Fortnite. We got cats, and that's what we get up to. Don't eat my bricks. Don't eat my bricks. Thank you. And let me take this down. Yeah, so you guys can actually see the kitty. What are you guys up to today? Let me scroll back and say hi to everyone. Although there's totally a cat in my way of my chat right now. So, she's a brick. House. Hello? Okay, let's see here. Reactor, welcome in. Eric, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. Scotty's here as well. And we got Starbucks, welcome in. We have designed a new creation and it has led us to Wim. I love that. What were you guys working on stream today? Let me know. Let me re-find my music. I don't know why it stopped. There we go. What are you doing, handsome? We got a kitty. Hi, Bender. What? You came over here. Don't get mad at me. Look at this face he's giving me. He's like, I just want to eat your Lego, lady. I just want to eat the bricks. All right. Finished off the instructions for the Transformers logo. Now to just work out the errors. Let's go. Did you have a nice long stream today? I know you tend to go a lot, like pretty long. Legos, welcome in. It's good to see you. What is that? Do you need a nail trim? Hello? No. No. All right. Eric's Studio Building Adventures have led us to you. Hi, Lego. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good day. Happy Monday. Why? Did it go off again? No, there it goes. Okay. I'm going to put you down. Bye. But yeah, today we are working on the Pantasy Nautilus as part of our 15th wedding anniversary with my husband. We're on a co-stream with my husband, Amanis. Say hi, Amanis.
Hi, Amanis.
Hi, Amanis. And he's working on the steampunk windmill from Pantasy, and I'm working on the Nautilus, which is what this is right there. Can you not chew on my bricks, sir? Get a cat, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Not really, about 8.5 hours. Holy heck, that is a long stream. Eric, that's long. I don't know who told you that that wasn't long, but that's long. It's a long one. Legos, thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got sweet Thai chili seeds, 21 seeds so far. Most people consider an 8.5 hour stream long. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, pretty sure that's long. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kiwi? This is my cat, Hux. Well, our cat, but he's really mine. What are you doing?
No. I know where I'm at.
Yeah. What are you doing? I know, you just want to chew on bricks. I know. You cannot chew bricks. Nope, no chewing bricks today. All right, we're going to get back to the build now. Yeah? We'll get back to build? There you. Go on. I'm going to block you off so you can't keep jumping up here like that. How about that? I know, I'm a stinker. I know.
Yeah, that's absolutely the case too. If you're regularly doing streams that are,
that's true.
Much longer than that, 8 hours can feel pretty short.
But here is the build so far. Let me go full screen for y'all. So we have the base with the squid. It's a really impressive set, I will say. Mac! Hi, Raiders. Well, hello, Double Raid. Hello. Hi, Mac and friends. Welcome in. We're just showing off our build. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid, Mac. Let me throw my raid screen right back up. Hold up. Oh, I don't have it on the scene. Hold on. We don't have it on the scene. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. Hi, friends. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Wim. I'm a brick builder variety streamer here on Twitch. Today we are, in fact, building bricks. We're working on a Pantasy set. My scuba diver is upside down. He likes to do that. It's one flaw in this set. I don't know. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Wim. We're building bricks today. We're working on a Pantasy set as part of my husband and I's 15th wedding anniversary celebration. This is part 4, which is wild, but we're having a really good time. Let me take that raid screen back down. Hello. Hi, yeah. There we go. And we'll go back to chatting so I can show you guys how cool this set is. If I can get my scuba man to 6. There we go. There we go. So there's the Nautilus base and squid. And then we have a whole bunch of pieces of Nautilus. So this is the third. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. This is the third part of the Nautilus we're working on. Here's the middle portion of the Nautilus we've worked on. That was basically yesterday's stream. Yeah. So that was day 3. And here's the front portion of the Nautilus for day 2. So that's what we've been working on. Let me scroll back. Let me say hi to all the people. Mac, welcome in. Thank you for bringing that beautiful raid. Let's see here. Beauty's here. Hi, Beauty. Welcome in. Frosty has to say about Mac. OMG, Jason, aka Mac, is like the coolest Lego builder ever. They love Lego so much they even built a Titanic, and now they're on Lord of the Rings kick with Minas Tirith. Plus, they do diamond painting too. This stream is like the best place for Lego and Lord of the Rings fans. It's going to be epic. If you didn't know, though, Mac is known mostly for his Star Wars builds and swooshing and smashing. So, if you haven't seen Mac, if you don't know Mac, I highly recommend going and giving a follow. Immaculate vibes. Absolutely go do the thing. Let me say hi to, we got Austin here, we got Mr. Haral here, welcome in. Gorilla's here, hi Gorilla. Let's see here. Panzer's here, welcome in. Let's see, I think I'm getting there. Eric wants it an 8-hour stream in Inky 4 hours. Freaking legend. I like it. Let's see here. Ember's here. Welcome in. Ember, thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got the spicy dill pickle seeds. Let's see. The squid that created a pie in the face scenario. It's true. It's very true. So on the first day of our co-stream, we did a competition based off of step progress and percentage of completion based off the total number of steps in your set. And Amonis won. He got to pie me in the face. The tentacles on the squid were absolutely my demise. 100%. 100%. For sure. Scotty grabbing up their daily seed. They got the fresh and fruity Rudy seeds. Let's go. 18 seeds. This is amazing. Thank you. I know. The set's looking really, really good. I heard a cat. Okay, he's back in his desk. Or in his spot. Only twice. I didn't call you out, Mac. Only twice. I keep losing my music for some reason. That's really annoying. Okay. Nathan Builds Things is here. Welcome in. What are we fuggling? Nathan, what are we fuggling? Tell me everything. Wrestling, welcome in, Wrestling. Gorilla grabbing up their daily seed. They got the cheeseburger seeds, 20 seeds so far, and I made it to the end. Friends, if you gave me a follow, thank you so much. Our follows are anonymous. If you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. If you want to stay anonymous and lurk, that is A-okay as well. I just hope you're having a good day. Okay, I think I made it. Whew. Amonis, do you want to say hi to our raiders? I kind of cut you off.
Hi,
there.
Raiders. Welcome in. Hope
That's
everybody's having a fantastic Monday.
Yeah.
We are making good progress here. So
yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. Eric, Mac, thank you both for bringing your communities over.
Yeah. We're just showing off the kitty cat because he was back there looking all cute and adorable. Look at this thing. Look at him snuggled up back there. Had to show it off. He's a cutie.
Yeah. I mean, everybody knows the cats are the stars of the show on the internet.
It's true. It's very true. He's looking like a perfect little croissant back there. Croissant? All right, how's my progress looking? Let's see. 840. No, we're at 489.
Croissant.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now where are we? All right, 68%. We love our moderators. We do. We really do. Ember, how are you doing today? Happy Monday. Where am I at? Okay, I see it. And a multi-stud single. There we go. How is everybody's day? How is the rest of your all streams? Mac, how much further do you have, if you're still here, how much further do you have on Minas Tirith? I'm looking at this all wrong. I'm putting this on the wrong side. That's what's happening here. I'm doing it all wrong. And friends, I know you've gone through a long raid and streams, and if y'all need to raid and run, go pet your dog, go pet your cat, go pet your spouse. Do what you got to do. Hydrate and get some food and water. We will be here when you get back for sure.
Let's see. So,
did you catch my Nautilus question? I did not. Let me scroll back and find it. Let me just open your messages and find it. That's probably faster. Have you seen Disney's 1954 film 2000 Leagues Under the Sea? I feel like I know I've read the book. I don't know if I've seen the movie or not. I'm not sure. Good question though. Have you seen it? Ember, have you seen the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Good, they're good. I'm glad to hear it. Watching you guys build these is really making me want to get some bricks, as if I have room for another hobby or space for more collections. Casper, it's a gateway drug, let me tell you. Brick building, starting a set, picking up the first set, it's a gateway drug, but it's a drug that I highly recommend for sure. Obviously, I have a big love for brick building and the community and getting to hang with our friends while we just hang and chat and build bricks. Like, it's the best time for sure. So of course I highly recommend it, but also do it. Are you having fun with bags over there?
I am, yes.
Okay. I think in school, in terms of book and film conversions for English, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I remember I might have watched it as part of school back in probably high school, I would wager, for like English classes, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, add a step. Another multi-stud and another double on this side. So I guess it wasn't all wrong what I did the first time. We're listening to 80s today. I'm still working on getting song requests hooked up on my stream. We haven't done that yet, but soon.
Yeah, we'll get it soon.
We'll get it soon. We've been busy.
Yep, been busy. The new Fortnite season came out and hashtag priorities.
Yeah. I think we should play a little bit tonight. Well, I guess it depends on how late we stream. Got a lurk for patio furniture assembly and trash disposal. You got this, Mac. Enjoy. Good luck. Enjoy. I don't think there's anything enjoyable about that, but you got this. We enjoy the lurk and we enjoy you being here, so enjoy the lurk. I remember doing the Outsiders thinking, yeah. There we go. That brick did not want to go on. Okay. Don't go round in girls' hearts. Mice and Men. Yep, that's another good one. I remember Grapes of Wrath. I think that was another one we did in high school. Obviously, a lot of like redos of like Shakespeare and things like that were another big one in high school. All right, where am I in progress?
Grapes.
49.
Wrath splat.
Yeah. 90, 91, 92. All right. Oh, we're getting into some Technic. Oh, no. I don't like Technic. Bless y'all who want to deal with Technic. It is not my jam. It's the pins for me. I don't like them. Or the pegs, or whatever you want to call them. I don't like them. They don't like me, and I don't like them. All right, we need two
absolutely banned, Ember.
What was Amonis's favorite school? Yeah, banned for sure. It's time for me to head out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Santa, for coming and hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. We will talk to you later.
Have a great night. Yeah, especially once I got into everything was basically done to allow me to take as many band classes as possible. So I took summer school, which was completely optional, but it got me out of having to take regular classes during the year. So my freshman and sophomore school, I had 2 band classes, and then my junior and senior year, one year I had 2 band classes, music theater class, and then the other year I had 3 band classes. Because at the time, it was to music teacher.
Amonis, I think your bricks might be cutting out your mic.
Oh.
Hi, Ringbolt. Welcome in. Because every so often you just kind of cut in and out, and it seems to align with when you're touching bricks.
Oh, all right. Well, I will try to be more conscientious of that.
Yeah, just FYI.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Ringbolt. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I think your mic's trying to like cancel out the noise, cancel out the bricks, and is then also canceling out you. Maybe is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Who you chatting with? It's my husband Amanis. We're doing a co-stream for our 15th wedding anniversary. This is our part 4 of our wedding anniversary co-streams. We're working on the Pantasy Nautilus. I'm working on the Nautilus, and Amanis is working on the steampunk windmill. Thank you. Get these parts out of the way. Thank you. I feel like Wim's favorite was family, science, sewing, and cooking. No, I actually didn't take any family, science, sewing, or cooking in high school. I was definitely more of the English or band was another big one for me. Definitely.
And yearbook and newspaper
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah, I did a lot of extracurricular.
all those creative, cool things.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was on yearbook every year. I was on journalism every year doing the newspaper. Yep, I did all of that. I had a rather long, busy day today. I feel that. I think a lot of us did. Monday kind of smacked hard. And that's why I think like we're kind of all in like a more of a chill spot today. We're not getting too crazy. I think we're just kind of trying to ease into our week and see where it takes us. Long day, yeah. I had a meeting starting at 7 this morning and then was pretty much nonstop until at least like noon, and then had some heads down time on some other tasks and things. But got a lot done around the house, got a lot done for work, so that was good. And yeah. I know I'll take you there. Okay. Hi. I know you can't jump up here and hit the best. I blocked you. He's gonna work it out. I can feel it happening. I'm just waiting for him to leap over my shoulder over here.
Yep.
Hi. He's totally there. He is. Hi. What? What? We don't even have crinkle bags out right now. I don't even have the crinkle bags out. What are you doing? Oh, you just want snuggles. Is that what it is? Is this what this is? Is this what you wanted? I gotta work on my D&D stuff soon for Friday. I'm starting a new mini campaign. Ooh, Ringbolt, that sounds fun. Hi, I know. You know, you slept all day. We could have been snuggling. And now that I'm here working, I know. I know. Thank you for the toe beans. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you.
He knows that everybody is here for him.
They really are. Ugh. Roar. There's a Huxley boy. Being a Huxley boy. Yeah, being a Huxley boy. I know. Hi. What do you think? What do you think? Right, hop down. I love you. Go on. No, go on. Thank you. Silly boy.
Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Getting your tater tot cup, which sounds absolutely delicious. I do love some good, fresh, crispy tater tots.
Bruh.
What?
Not you.
Oh.
Bruh. You have to keep in mind, I have the entire, like, 3+ feet to my right completely blocked off to prevent him from doing this.
Uh-huh.
Think your cats need to eat Lego parts? Yeah. That's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. He wants the bricks. He just wants the brick. Are you chewing on my fingers? Are you chewing on my fingers? What are you doing? Those are my fingers. Those are my fingers. What are you doing?
Not me totally trying to skip a step over here.
No. I love you. He's so bratty. Go to bed. Go find a hobby. That isn't me.
I was gonna say.
He's like, I think I found one. I'm covered in cat hair now. Uh-huh. Go find your brother. He's in the living room sleeping, probably. Go pester him. Go pester him. Oh my god. All right. Have mercy.
Says, but if I go in the living room, I can't pester you.
That's right. I'm thinking about closing the door. Do you have to play any? Oh yeah. So Amanis, do you want to tell him what instruments you play? I was in percussion, but I did a lot of different instruments as part of percussion. Do you play D&D? Yeah. So we do tabletop RPGs, but we do Pathfinder instead of Dungeons and Dragons. The campaign should be an interesting one, full of adventure. Yeah. Think your cats are trying to eat Lego parts there. You should be careful. Yeah, for sure. No, he definitely is trying. I play some guitar. Nice. I don't do any guitar. I do a lot of drums. A little bit of. We did some, not tambourine, timpanis and xylophone and marimbas and things like that. A lot of percussion, a lot of different drums. So, but Amanis did a lot more musical than I did. I used to play some piano, but it's been a while. Yeah. Go ahead, Amanis.
Basically, if it was a woodwind, I could play it. I started off on the clarinet, and then when I was getting ready to transition into sixth grade, or from sixth grade into seventh grade, my band teacher was like, "Hey, I'm a saxophone player, and so here's a saxophone. Go home for the summer. Come back and
show me what you learned."
Yeah, so I started playing saxophone at that point, and then got into mallet percussion, so bells, xylophone, things like that, as well that year. And then when I got into high school, I learned just continuing to expand from there, and then I played the oboe for our symphonic band. And then we actually had a steel drum band at our high school as well. And so I learned how to play steel drums in high school as well.
So cool.
It was a lot of fun. And then at one point I did dabble in brass. But did not enjoy that as much. And then for a very brief period, I actually kind of played a little bit with learning guitar and just didn't go anywhere with that one either.
Do you want to talk about D&D or Pathfinder? But also Ringgold says, do you have like steampunk stuff? I do have quite a few. Recently, I've added quite a few steampunk items to the brick collection, but it's not something that I tend to gravitate to. No.
Yeah, we so when I was in college years ago, I played 5th edition. I think that's the edition that was out at that point. Played 5th edition with my college friends, and then didn't play for a long time. And then when Wim and I were, God, probably 10 years ago at this point,
probably, yeah.
We met a friend online, actually through World of Warcraft, who got us playing Pathfinder, which, if you're not familiar with Pathfinder, it's kind of an offshoot and expansion of D&D 3.5, just with like licensing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Bye, Eric. Thank you so much for that lurk, and thank you so much for saying congrats on 15 years. You take care as well. We will talk to you soon.
Have a good night. And so we briefly played a D&D campaign with another friend of ours, but right now so I am running a Pathfinder campaign, just one of the pre-made, pre-written campaigns. We're having a lot of fun with it. And then we have another friend, because we have a consistent table that we play with, that there's kind of a core group of people that play pretty much every game. And we alternate weekends. So like, one weekend is group A, one weekend is group B, and we just alternate back and forth. And whoever is interested, you know, as we start to get close to the end of one campaign, we just go around the table and, start talking about, hey, if anybody wants to, take a stab at running the next campaign, we open that up. Everybody kind of lays out their options of who would like to run a campaign and which, a description of what campaign they'd like to run. And then as a group, we kind of decide, like, hey, who wants to, which of these campaigns do you have the most interest in participating in? Just that way, everybody who wants to get a chance to run a campaign is able to do so. And then, it's a little bit of a different experience depending on who the DM is. Because we do, we have a pretty broad variety of personalities in our friend group. And so you do get some of the campaigns that are a little bit more silly, some that are a little bit more serious. It's nice and it's refreshing. Being able to change it up a little bit. And then the one that I'm running right now is actually the first time I have run a campaign. So getting to dabble into that, and I feel like, I've learned quite a bit as a player, but I feel like it's a whole different level just between preparation and understanding, the various rules and things like that from the DM standpoint. And it's really kind of given me a deeper appreciation and enjoyment of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So have a lot of fun with it. And then one of our friends also is, so we finished one section, but he is writing a Star Wars tabletop campaign based off the 6 system. And so we finished that. His was the campaign that we did immediately prior to mine. And then he's working on the next section right now. So we'll, the next time we get ready to swap one of our campaigns, we'll talk about, if he's ready to run that one, then we can talk about that. And it's a lot of fun.
Gotta know the mechanics of running a game. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And it's so different going from player to DM or GM, however you want to call it. But
yeah,
you gotta be prepared regardless. End of the PDF. Oh no. I need more instructions. Let's see here. 2-3. Why did it take me to the end? Oh, because I had to look up the steps. I was like, why am I at the end? Wait, you didn't tell me where to put it. Wait a minute.
Started a Star Wars campaign running on 3.5, 3.5 and 5th edition. Very cool. Since it is 15 years, what is one fun fact about each of you don't think the other person knows? Wim, I'm going to let you go first.
That's a hard one. One fun fact about each of you don't think the other knows. That's so hard. Amonis knows everything.
That really is a hard one because
we've known each other for 22 years. 23 years. That's a hard one.
Yeah. Like I know Wim well enough that when looking at, because Wim is a twin, if you don't know. I know Wim well enough to look at pictures of her and her twin from when they were kids, and I can tell the difference.
Yeah, which is hard. That's so hard.
Because you're my lobster.
Yeah. A fun fact about each of you don't think the other person knows. I mean, he literally knows everything. He literally knows everything. That's so hard. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. Frosty says, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of bricks and banter. Whimstream is a mosaic of lurks, love, and Lego lore. The chat builds camaraderie with tales of school days and D&D campaigns, while Mr. Harrell waves goodbye and Itamana stirs up snack attacks. Ringbolt strums guitar strings and piano keys amidst the steampunk dreams. Tune in for laughs, lurks, and legendary brick building feats. Hashtag Whim Anniversary Adventure. I literally I can't think of a single thing. A fun fact about me that he doesn't know. I mean, like, I literally don't know. He knows pretty much everything. And what I like the pretty much, like, he knows everything. Like, I can't even think of what the pretty much would be. Like, dang. Before you go. Do you have one for me, Amanis? What are y'all favorite things about me, about Kim? I love that when, no matter where Kim goes, no matter what stream it is, no matter what chat it is, no matter what Discord channel it is, there's always that little fun, like, mischievous, quirky Kim coming in with something. You know what I mean? Like, it's either a funny joke or a funny, like, quick response to something or what have you. And it's always so good. It's always, I just love when Kim's around. It just makes me happy. Either one of you like photography? I mean, we're not opposed to photography. It's not something that either of us really venture into.
I love to see pictures that other people have taken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have I don't have a full appreciation of how they are. I am absolutely the artistic person. You know, I can look at something and I can say, oh, picture. But as far as like lighting composition and, you know, depth and focusing and things like that, I got nothing.
I'm
As far
still
as
stumped
favorite
on
things,
what my... Yeah, go ahead.
as far as favorite things about Kim, it's her complete inability to understand the word no to me playing Plock.
Whoa. 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 I'm still stumped on like a fact that you may not know about me. I'm still really stumped on that. Like, there's plenty of things I can think of, I guess. Like, I don't think you know the name of my first dog. I'd be surprised if you could pull that out. But I feel like
It
you would know
wasn't
most.
Muldoon.
Oh no, that is Muldoon. You got that right. Dang. Okay, so you knew that one. Which that feels like a security question that I probably shouldn't have popped in, but whatever. Just a
You
little
actually
Plock
tell the
as a
truth on
treat.
those questions?
Huh?
I said, you actually tell the truth on those questions?
No, of course not.
Just
I
a
feel
little
like you
Plock
know
as a treat.
everything. We could trivia him a little bit. That could be fun. Okay, what was I originally allergic to as a child?
Oh, we've talked about this.
Name of your first grade teacher? I couldn't even tell you that, Kim.
And I feel like it was something really off the wall too. I don't remember.
So I guess we stumped him. So a fun fact about me: when I was a baby, when I was a little wee kid, I was lactose intolerant and had wheat intolerance. I couldn't have anything with wheat or dairy in it when I was a kid.
And I was thinking bread, but I was like, that's Only it was. I did not remember the milk one.
Yeah. Thankfully, I got over that one. So. Do you got anyone for me? I feel like I don't know as much about you as you know about me. I feel like you're definitely like more like up to snuff on the trivia. I just realized I know all of my teachers' names, and now I'm amazed with myself. I don't even remember 5 minutes ago. I could not tell you some of my like old like I have book like I have like the yearbooks and stuff. I could go pull it and find it, but off the top of my head, no.
No, my past makes me deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And that,
And
it's not that I
that's why
ever,
I don't know a lot about it.
right. It's not that I ever intentionally withhold information from whim. Like, I am absolutely an open book. Um, I just don't like to talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Zach, thank you so much for that follow. And I just completely blew up. We normally have anonymous follows turned off,
Oh.
but, you know,
You calling
my
people
brain decided.
out of following? Way to go.
Yeah. So sorry about that. We normally have anonymous, um, but my brain is just in a
On
moment. But
autopilot
thank you
over
very much.
here. Hi,
Yeah.
Zach.
Well, plus I think he's also fairly regular in your stream. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, Zach and I, we hang out all the time between his stream and my stream. How is your Minas Tirith going, Zach? And how was your the upscaled Vader mini figure? I've got mine coming in the mail, hopefully. Although I think it's on back order, so I think we got a little bit to wait, but it's been ordered at least. I think I might try lighting that one. I think it'd be really cool to put a light down the lightsaber.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I know.
No promises that if you get it lit, I won't try to steal it.
Yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie. I went into your office today to set your Target bag down, and I looked at that Lumi brick set sitting on the floor in the corner of your office. I was like, hey. Vader was actually really good, but boo those stickers. So many stickers. I saw you talking about that when you first got it in. I was like, ew. Ew, not stickers. Nothing compares to the Minas Tirith, though. Yeah, what a gorgeous set. I mean, just absolutely stunning. Laundry's in the dryer. I'm fresh out the shower with a bowl of popcorn. Life is good. Hannah, that sounds amazing. Best night. I'm glad you got laundry in the dryer and you're fresh and clean and snacking it up. That's awesome. Are you gonna get some games in tonight, Hannah? A little Fortnite, mayhaps? Check out that new season. I went on a bike ride as well. Dang, girl! You getting all the things done.
Get it,
All right, I'm
lady.
supposed to have some paddles. There's some paddles. I got a lifeboat with some paddles. Oops, pop the whole piece out. Pop the whole piece off. There we go. Hello? Can we stop popping that off? Thank you. Games could be in order. Heck yeah. I think I want to get some Fortnite in tonight. We gotta keep working on getting our sprites. Getting them sprites.
Yeah. They are doing a like bonus event or whatever down to, because it's like basically the goal is to extract like all level 5 sprites.
Yeah. Is it up to 5? I couldn't remember what the top level was.
Yeah, 5 is the quote mastery level. So if you get them to level 5, that when you use them to, like when you drop into a map them, if you've mastered sprite, it starts at level 5, or I think it's like pick up a new one that automatically.
Your mic's still cutting out real bad, babe, just FYI. I don't want it to go without being told you. I need to write a note. So, step 502.
Sometimes I really hate Discord.
503. Oh, hello. missing? Wow, this does not want to type.
Making some tweaks to it over here, so hopefully it'll help. I'm gonna talk here for just a second, see if I can get it, find that sweet spot for it.
I wonder if it's included in the book instructions before I call it out.
I had a dream that I went on a bike ride. That counts.
We're not there yet.
I feel like if you dream that you exercised or you dream that you went to work, that counts, and you shouldn't have to do it the next day.
Yeah, literally. Doesn't show you where that goes. That's so funny. Okay. All right. Get that minion down there. I like it. Good boy. You stay over there. I dream about work every night. I'm gonna ask my boss if I have to work tomorrow. I hope I don't have to work tomorrow, but I know I do. But I know that I do. All right. So I think you're going here based off the image. So we need 5 of those.
And I gotta make sure that I collect my daily thing from Palia. I gotta run through all of Scrooge's shops.
Yeah, I did my paleo this morning, so I think we're good there. I did a little bit of Disney this afternoon. I but I took another pose on my stream snap and got that done, so that was good.
I saw that you'd posted that you needed to fix something in there.
Yeah. Somebody had it, so I posted it to socials, as I do every week, and
Right.
somebody had a good suggestion. They're like, if you can, try and get closer in, and I was like, you know what, you're right, I should have done the rock trick and done that. So I just went and tweaked it really quick. I did forget the butterflies in the end, but I think it actually still looks really good.
Yeah,
I should take a screenshot.
I love how helpful people are about dream snaps and stuff like that. Like,
yeah, people tend to not really gatekeep, which is nice.
Yeah.
All right, other side. Okay. And then I think we're looking at a co-reading stream this week, or a reading stream this week. So just like a chill, hang out and read stream. Maybe we'll put the task bot up, and if people want to get tasks done, they can during that time and do that. Saturday, for those of you who haven't seen the Discord, we are doing another girly pop crafting session. So we're going to have 6 of us on the call this time. It's going to be myself, Hannah Banana Ram, Kim Chelada, Sunny in the Shade, and we have a new friend who has picked up streaming, or is going to be picking up streaming, making their debut this week. And so she's going to be joining us. That is our very own moderator here, Miss Rudy Tooty, Fresh and Fruity Booty. Let me give her a big shout out, actually. I know she's been working really hard on getting her stream all set up and ready to go. If that heart is hollow, friends, give her a big O follow. She's going to be doing a lot of gaming and some crafting streams and things like that. Can't wait to see what she does with her own space. And hopefully we'll be there to join in the journey. So definitely give her a big O follow. She'll be joining us for the the Diamond Art co-stream on Saturday. I know, I can't wait, Kim. And Kim's going to be streaming again, second time in a month. So we'll take it. We're trying to convince Kim to stream more, But I also know she's getting those kiddos taken care of and got to do the mom thing, so I get that too. But we'll take her when we can get her. Go ahead, Amanis. What were you going to say?
I don't remember anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hi,
I
Alta
left the
4.
house.
Welcome in.
I
Rudy
left the
just
house
doing
this
the
morning.
hide.
Got
Rudy's
all the way
not
to
allowed
the
to hide.
office.
Sorry, go ahead, Amanis.
You're fine. I left the house this morning, got all the way to the office, and then remembered that I had not taken my ADHD medication, so I've been raw dogging it all day.
Oh, geez. Are you just skipping today, or did you take it when you got home, or?
No, I'm skipping it because if I take it right now, I'm
Then
going to
you're
be
going to
up all
have too
night.
much. Yeah. Oh, true. Jeez. Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah.
Of course, Rudy. I love you. We got to get some folks over to your space. We got to spread the word. I'm so excited. She's getting her scene set up and getting her about section set up and getting her Discord going. She's gonna crush it. I'm excited. Oop, popped off a ladder. There we go.
Looking forward to that. Always fun to have the girly pop streaming.
I'm all
really
for
looking
it.
forward to Rudy's debut. She's made guest appearances with Nerd. But getting to see her kind of do her own space and her own environment, I think will be a lot of fun as well.
Yeah. I think with Hannah as well, she's done some on-call good times. More friends to watch. Exactly. Made of these, who am I to disagree? In the 7 seas, looking for something. Yay! Alt says, Rudy, I got you with the follow. Let's go. I feel like such a goober. I was changing permissions in every Discord channel for like 20 channels and realized I could set them per section. It would set them for each channel. Yeah, I mean, the Discord stuff is so finicky in terms of like setup and like permissions and all of that. Thankfully, like Amanis already had his all set up and I just kind of jumped in there. I didn't have to do too much. So that was really nice. Since we do a shared space.
Speaking of, those of you that are in our now arcade Discord, let us know what you think. If you have any thoughts, we finished the rebrand and really enjoying it. The graphic that Wim made for the server image is super cute. Loving that.
Hi, Hypnotic Gamer. Welcome in. Go ahead.
But if anybody does have any questions, suggestions, comments, things like that, please let us know. And, we want to make sure that it's a space that everybody can enjoy.
Yeah. Or if you even beyond the rebrand, if there's anything you all want to see in the Discord that we don't currently have, let us know. Any feedback, any questions, any concerns, you guys just let us know. We're trying to make it a space for everyone. And make sure that it's available for everyone. The graphic is so cute. Yeah. Thank you. The one for the co-stream later this week, Catsper? Which one are you talking about? I do love a good graphic. Made of these, who am I to disagree? Thank you for that 3-stream streak, Alt. All right, 2 short. All right. Oop, losing my fingers. There we
go. Oh, and if you are in my stream, my Twitch channel, if you are a subscriber, we did get Wim hooked up with her own emote the other day as well.
I was like, where are you going with that? I've got my own cat DJ on Amonis's side now.
Mm-hmm. With
He
moving
couldn't
away
be.
from the
Go ahead.
with moving away from the tavern theming and things like that in my channel, we're going to start changing up the emotes. I have somebody who is working on some for me right now
I was
that
gonna
will
ask you
definitely
about
get
that.
used. So it'll be one of those things that's just kind of a slow progression as things get finished and get ready to get used.
Cygnus says, yeah, like I was like, this is your wife. What are you hooking her up with? Exactly. Well, he couldn't be seen showing favorites to anybody else, so you know. All right. Glaze, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got the purple passion fruit seed from Epiphany, 75 seeds so far. I'm gonna start playing DDV on Friday on my day off. Let's go. I hope you love it. If you have questions, feel free to jump in the Discord and ask throughout the day. We have a great community of friends who play Disney Dreamlight Valley, as well as Amonis and myself. We're happy to help you along your way. Oh, the server picture. I don't think I've seen the one for the co-stream. Yeah. So in the what's it called? In the
Schedule?
Yeah, is that what it's called? Schedule and updates channel. When I posted the schedule yesterday, there's so the image for the server is there as well as the image for the co-stream on Saturday, including all the girly pops. All right, where am I in progress at? I'm 20 steps behind. Nice. Because we just finished 52. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Did I get them all? Ooh, we got them all. Nice. 73%. Maybe I will finish this sucker tonight. How are you doing, I'm honest? Although it's already almost 8, so maybe not. Then again, maybe not. How are you looking?
Let's see.
Oh, how I want to break free.
I'm on step 434 out of 593. I'm 73.19% done.
Nice. Oh, you're still beating me. Dang. Gosh, golly. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It's not working. Somebody make him talk more. Someone distract him. Hey, I'm honest. Question, actually. What are the crumble flavors this week? Also, so the shop's not incrementing on Fortnite? What's going on with that? Is it fixed yet? I want to buy stuff.
I do believe that is fixed now. It did not correctly update. I believe it was Saturday and Sunday that it did not update.
I don't think I got
correctly.
an update yesterday. Okay.
But it should be updated as of today. Because they manually fixed it on Saturday, and then it happened again yesterday, and I never saw an update yesterday that they had like manually forced the update or anything like that. Okay. So I think they may have just kind of said, okay, we'll leave it and we'll fix it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I believe I believe it's fixed now. Rudy, the sabotages are still active, but you can only target Wim with them. You cannot target me.
No, you can target him too. Not all of them, but some of them are still active. What are you doing? There's a kitty cat touching my leg. Hello. Hi. He's on the shelf under my desk. Yeah, you can absolutely use him in my channel or in Amonis's channel if he still has them hooked up. And yeah, it looks like she did.
I'm claiming qualified immunity on that.
You're in the lead. There is no qualified immunity, sir. Nice try, though. Try again. What do you get to do? Googly eyes or no glasses?
I believe it's offhand build.
Ha ha ha. Nice. Good job, Rudy. Good job. There's no way that's right. Something is not right there. Hold on. What did we do? Alt, thanks for grabbing your daily brick set and your daily seed. You got the chocolate dip strawberry seeds, 11 seeds so far, and the Disney the Aristocats adorable Marie. Aww. No glass. Jenna the shark. No glasses for me for 5 minutes. Okay. So at 8 o'clock. Okay.
Thank you, Jen.
Thanks, Jen. Yeah. Thanks, Jen. I guess. Okay, so we have that. Wait, take this off. That's not there yet. Okay, so that's 524. For sure. 524. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's just start. What? Why are you giggling?
I'm just laughing at the battle with the dueling sabotages.
It's already there.
Now, if only I could get my brain to cooperate more fully.
Yeah. Shaking into you, like me all night long. I think this is too long. Wait, but this is part of that. Oh, it goes through. That makes way more sense. I was getting so incredibly confused. Okay. Then the collar, then this piece. Okay. And come back from I was like, there's no way that's going to work. There's absolutely no way. We made a
It's so
periscope.
funny.
Good.
Nice. I was say it's so funny because sometimes the Fortnite community is absolutely ridiculously frustrating. And there's other times where I love it. And I think it just depends on which part of the community you're in. Um, but the process for leveling the sprites is kind of annoying. Um, and people are actually functionally trading the sprites so that people can get the mastery levels and stuff like that to help each other out. And it's so fantastic to see. Like, we're going to turn Fortnite into a cozy game yet.
Yeah.
Snuggling at Goob because he woke up coughing, and I saw all those tiny pieces Wim was dealing with and thought, you know, that would be so fun without glasses.
Thanks, Jen. I'll remember that when moderator reviews come around. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There is no moderator reviews. That'd be wild if there were. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. But no, what people are doing is, because if you drop into a match and you basically lose your sprite by, you know, getting knocked down or whatever,
Dude.
When you exit out of the match, you can actually buy your sprite back with the sprite dust that you get for extracting them. So basically, what's happening is people are dropping in. You know, they equip the sprite in the lobby, they drop into the match, they drop the sprite so somebody else can pick it up, and then that person uses the extract or whatever, and it gets added to their like library of sprites at level 5. And then the person who had it originally just goes back to the lobby and buys it back. And it's such a cool thing to see. And like, you know, some of the community people that we see who are you know, streamers that we watch and things like that are actually setting up like sections in their discords to try and coordinate this sharing process.
That's cool.
Because it's like, yeah, because the sprite mechanic is fun, but it's so frustrating because it's completely dependent on somebody else not coming and smoking you while you're trying to level up these sprites. And some of them are super rare, so it's just hard to get. It's you know, love to see that kind of thing coming out of the Fortnite community, at least the cozier section of the Fortnite community.
They want me to flip this thing over? That's not secure enough to do that. Eep!
Of course, on the flip side of people nicely trading the sprites, you also have people on the internet trying to sell the sprites. It's just like, really? Yeah.
Like Etsy kind of situation?
Like they'll go into like threads on Twitter and stuff like that, or just post like, yeah, basically, I will, I have this sprite in my collection. I'll sell it to you, and you'll be able to get all of your
That's
sprites. And it's like, really, bro?
wild. That's got to
Unfortunately,
be
it's one of
against
the.
terms of service, right?
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But it's one of those things that it's like, how are they going to enforce it? It's an in-game mechanic.
That's true.
And
Hi,
it's just,
Sunny.
it's not
Welcome
worth.
back.
Hi, Sonny.
I picked
Yeah,
up my
just want
baby for the last time from pre-K.
to. Aww.
Oh, we're gonna put my glasses back on. Let's go. Hi, Lone Star. Welcome in. Hi, Wim. Just popped in to say hello and happy anniversary to you and Amanis. Thank you so much, Lone Star. Thank you so much. Have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
Monday. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for thinking of us and coming in and saying hi. It's pouring outside. I'm damp. Oh no. I think a few of our friends are getting rained on today. It's terrible. Aww. Let's see. I finished that. Okay, where am I? 22.
That's one of those things that it's like, it's not really worth it though, because it's just so easy to basically screw somebody out of that money.
I'm connecting the pieces. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that this is kind of loose so that people can play with it, but also I wish it was a little bit more stuck on. Okay. Wait, where are these going?
Okay, so I get to at least go back to using both hands now. I still have to wear the googly eyes for another couple of minutes.
Yep, I'm backwards. My kindergartner graduates on Wednesday, and I'm absolutely going to bawl my eyes out. Absolutely. Getting Biddy to bed. Hold. But of course, wanted to let you know how loved you are, and we're grateful you all stream. Thank you so much. Lone Star, you're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm trying to I don't know how to connect these. Oh, wait, right there? Oh. Oh, I see. Peg to peg. Ah! This is treacherous. This is terrifyingly treacherous. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah, pieces are popping off.
No, no.
Okay, there we go. Oh, something turned. Hold on. No. Go in. There you go. Okay. Oh, here she... Oh, I'm just popping pieces off left and right. Oh, no. She'll chew you up. Oh my gosh. We're just losing parts left and right because these pegs are not secure. Oh, here she comes. No, you can't twist. Oh my gosh. Hey, what just happened there? Oh, this whole side just disintegrated in my hands. Okay.
Oh, well, that seems pleasant.
Hello, Boney. Hi, Boney. Thanks for grabbing your daily seed and your daily brick set. You got Gus Gus corn breakfast seeds and Wednesday's Black Dahlia. Hi, how are you? We're at a frustrating part. Things are absolutely coming apart as we're trying to connect these pieces.
Okay. So I got to take off the googly eyes. So Sunny. Sunny, I've finished 441 steps out of 593. I think Wim is in the middle of a fiddly part, so
Yeah, I
if
just
you
did a
type progress in
not too
there.
long ago. There you go. Where did this come from? That's here. Okay. This way. I don't remember where this had this place, and I'm not going to be able to find it in the instructions either. That's not right, though.
Freaking chimney came off again.
Hmm?
The chimney on top of like the little power box thing
Yeah.
is so fragile. Like,
Yeah.
if
I remember you
you even
mentioning
look
that
at it the
before.
wrong way, it's fallen off.
Okay, did that go where it was supposed to go, or you just... Nope. Wow, okay. Definitely one of the more finicky builds we've done from Fantasy.
Daughter finished 12th grade this past Saturday. I can still remember taking her home from the hospital.
Okay.
These kids, man,
Okay.
they need to quit growing up.
I'm thinking... Okay. We'll deal with those in a minute.
The partner building is hella wholesome. It was a little less wholesome on Friday, but yeah, in general, we're having a lot of fun with it.
See, but I don't think this is right. No, it's not. It's too far back. Before we sit here and try and yoink that on top of there again, this is too far back. Because you're supposed to be up there. Yes.
I don't know context, but I feel like you can blame chat. So we had and some of the sabotages are still there, but on Friday, the day after our actual anniversary, is the day that we started these builds. And we had a series of sabotages that chat could basically buy into, either through bits, subs, channel points, things like that. That they could make us stop building, unbuild a certain number of steps, and all sorts of different things like that. And it was interesting. It was entertaining. And then whoever was the furthest along at the end of that day got to whipped cream pie the other person in the face. Oh.
Thank you, Bonnie.
I was gonna say, I believe you also get to put the googly eyes on.
Yep, I saw it.
Great googly googly.
This is not the time, kitty cat. Get down. Go on. I love you, but get on down. All right.
Instead of getting those pine resin dice and a mini donut bag. We love donuts. But what if you both were googly-eyed? No. Again, qualified immunity.
Why do you get qualified immunity? Why do you
I
think?
said so.
Why do you think that?
Because I said so. I put them on. It's fine.
Why do you think you're special?
I am special.
Don't I know it?
Exactly. Yes, Sonny, we actually have 3 pairs.
Fuck these pins. Jeez Louise. Worst
Sonny,
design ever.
I'm going to make a hand gesture at you. And I'm not going to do it publicly on stream because that would be mean. But I want you to know I'm thinking of you.
You talking about me?
No, Sonny is making me do an opposite hand only build.
Good.
And Rudy is egging her on.
Even better. Get 'em, girls. Bark, bark, bark.
I'm going to remember that when mod reviews come back up.
I'm a head
said
mod.
it
It's
first.
fine. I'm a head mod. I'm not afraid of you.
You're saying you're head mod in my channel. You're not afraid of me?
Yeah. And Sunny's not a mod over there, so, you know. And neither is Rudy for that matter, so. He's like, I'm gonna mod you just so I can moderate, you know, just so I can review you.
That's too much effort. I would just unmod both of them in Discord.
Okay. Ooh, pop that off. Alright. But at least our ship is attached. Frickin' heck. Now let's reassemble everything that broke in the process of doing that. Obnoxious. And then we're going to add it to our review because holy hell, that was awful. There are ways to do that better. Where does this even live? Hello.
Sonny, I'm just saying she's going to have a hard time adding you back when she's unmodded too.
Okay. Yet I am unafraid. Where does that live? There. What way do you go? No idea. That way. Nope, that way. There we go. Okay. Have mercy. Oh wait, we gotta put the lid back on. Is that right? No. No, other way. I wonder if they're gonna connect something up here to make that better. It's like not very connected. That's all I'm saying. There's a big gappy there. Intentional or not, I'm not sure. It's very finicky. Okay. Oh, I got it. Done with time. Kim says, thanks for the sub earlier, Sunny. This emote is crazy. Aw, nice. All right. Wah! Finicky, finicky. Connecting the two Okay. I love seeing the silly emotes people have. Yeah, for sure. I'm wrapped in a warm blankie. Let's go. Heck yeah. Uh-oh, I just realized I didn't do my dream snap yet. Casper, get on it. Oh no. You got a couple days still, but I would definitely, or you got like a day still. I would definitely jump on it. Definitely jump on it. We're being graded. Yep, just you, Kim. Just you. At my work desk. Oh no. Yeah, definitely make sure we get on that. All right, we're on bag 14. Let me catch up my progress while we're here. 5. Okay.
Yeah. Second 10. Please take off the googly eyes. Another minute on the opposite hand only.
All right. 16, 15, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, so I have 6 bags left. So 2 bags for each step remaining. So we're getting there. And where do I get the book? Wait. Is it an open book test and where do I get the book? You don't need these right now, buddy. I let you. Huxelbear, get down, right, meow. Go on. Thank you. He's like, but look how cute I am, and I want the crinkle bags. It's like, not right now, dude.
I have like 15 bags left, Rudy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What? How is that possible? But you're in the lead.
Yeah, but I can hear some math happening over there.
Who's? Oh, you're trying. I see. He's trying to put you off the scent, Rudy, so you don't sabotage him. Don't let him fool you, Rudy. He got confused. I know.
That's a consistent occurrence with him.
It is. He only has one brain cell. What do you imagine is going to happen? It's just this thing is falling apart as it is, so I don't need a cat up here making it worse. That's
right.
That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I love you. You're very sweet. You need to stop
exactly. You gotta knock it off for just a little bit. He got confused.
Kim, you're gonna have to stop defending him sometime.
No. He needs a spa day. He does. Kim and I, we were looking at the Alexin Among Us that we sent you. And the apartment that they were showing as available is right next to the dog spa.
Oh.
So we were talking about taking Hux in for getting a little spa day.
What about Popert?
Well, he would go on the opposite day. You know, I wouldn't leave my son out of it. I will never, exactly. All right.
A little massage, mani-pedis, in the sauna. I could take a little massage.
Hell yeah. I just had a mani. I need a pedi. A pedi's coming up in a week and a half. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Okay. One with a thing on it, though. Oh, is it that guy? No, he doesn't have a thing on.
Poe in a face mask with little cucumbers on his eyes.
Aww. That would look so cute. Oh my god. I don't think I see the piece that I'm supposed to have here. Because none of those have... Oh, there it is. Just have to look a little closer. That's not very long, though. They make that seem like it should be longer. Is it one of those? No. No. Maybe it's gray. It is gray. Okay. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Oh my god, I have something to show you that I just made. This comment made me think of it. Ooh. I want to know. Okay, I think that's what we're looking for. And then we're still looking for that piece, which is right there. Okay. We didn't start the fire. It was always turning. The world's been turning. Come on, go on. Ow. I meant to make pudding before stream. I forgot.
Oh.
I know.
The pudding has been really good lately, though.
I know.
Mhm.
That's why I was craving. That's why I got 2 boxes of the small boxes this time instead of the big box. So it could stay fresh.
Good call.
I thought so. Okay, and then collar. Collar. Is it a silver collar? It is a silver collar. Okay. Have I told you lately that I hate Technic? If any of our Technic building friends are in here, I'm so sorry, but I hate Technic. Shit's hard. And it hurts your fingers. You guys can have it. What?
I've thought about getting one of the Fast and Furious cars, but yeah, I'm with you on the Technic. Like, it's just
Yeah, it's fiddly. I mean, if you
Yeah.
struggle with bricks in any way, I don't recommend anything Technic.
Yeah.
Even, I mean, I don't feel like I struggle with bricks, but I just, my hands do not like Technic.
Yeah.
Is that right? Oh. I see what you're doing. And we're using a, is it, oh. Okay. What kind of peg? Just a regular black peg. Okay. To the rivals.
Yeah.
So finicky. There we go. Okay. Gosh, golly. Okay. I am the tiger, it's the queen of the fight, loving of our rivals. There we go. I think that just gets set to the side for now. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, but how many bags do you really have left, Amanus?
Give me just 1 second. I can check. I think it's like 4 or 5, but they're relatively small bags. I'm mid-step on one that I've already messed up a couple of times.
Yeah, no explanation necessary. Totally fine. I think Popo's playing in the water.
He would be the one to do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hear a whole lot of sloshing around. Think of you. There's nothing new.
Musk plays in the litter. Yep.
Yeah.
Cats
Pick your battles, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not right. This piece is not right. Time after time. Different piece. No.
Welcome back, Alt.
There it goes. Hi, Alt. I will be waiting time after time. Okay. Silver and 2 silver collars. Sunny nailed the target for 25.75. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay, 451. Okay, so that is the last of those bags.
So I just finished 538. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay, so Frosty says, breaking news from Wim's Brick Building Bash. Sunny in the Shade is on fire with the drop game, scoring a perfect 25.75. Perfect. Meanwhile, Boney's dice luck ran out, and the Kimchalada is dreaming of spa days for Poe. Rudy's got a surprise for Kim, and Wim and Amanus are nearing completion of their epic Pantasy build. Stay tuned for more shenanigans. # brick by brick. And I am at 538 out of 750. So I'm at 75%. You are, sir, at 70. Where are you? 76%. So we're still neck and neck. Perfect score. Yeah, 25.75. Perfect score. For sure. Absolutely.
So I'm opening bags 9, of which there
Okay.
are 3.
Okay.
And then after that, bags 10 and 11 are 2 bags each. So I have 7 bags
Oh,
left.
okay. Not too bad. So we're pretty equal because I'm currently on 14. 2 bags for 14, 2 bags for 15, 2 bags for 16. So we're pretty neck and neck. That's true. 25 plus 75 is 100, so it is perfect. You're right. You know what, Kim? You're so right. Thank you for the help with maths. 27 bags of 9. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many bags per step. It's insanity. Okay. We need this guy. Ooh, good math. Good math. Solid math. Solid. I need chapstick. I'm gonna do chapstick, not oil. Excuse me. Okay. We need a goofy gold piece. We need another goofy connector Technic piece. I think that's the one. And a black peg. Okay. Aaron, how are you? How is your summer vacation treating you? This is one of my middle child's favorite songs. It's a good one. Finger that you keep. Wait, what? I think I need to put eyes on the cats because it's sounding crazy out there.
Let me go look.
If you want to, but I'm happy to do it as well.
Go.
Pretty sure Poe's playing with the water, but I could be mishearing.
Probably. Chat, I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go keep our cats from doing whatever they're doing to get into trouble.
Welcome back, Ringbolt. I'm doing well. Lots of relaxing and gaming so far. Starting to plan out summer conferences and cleaning, which I dread, but it's needed for sure. No? Now I know I need a speed build. You just stay occupied out there. Find Poe. I wonder what he's doing. What? That I didn't say it. I mean, I didn't say it. I mean, I said it, but whatever they're doing, no, they're not. Come here. Hi.
Oh,
I'm not building either, so it's fine. The build looks like it's coming along. Looks interesting. It is interesting. We had a bit of a finicky portion trying to connect the two parts, but I think we got past it. I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident in this connection or lack thereof. Yeah, see, because then it just popped right off, so I don't know. This is not super secure. I don't know. The lid just popped out. So there's no connection point, so I think it's okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay. How is this connecting to here? Oh, through the top. Okay, through the top. Hey, Amanis. While you're up, do you want to make pudding? It literally takes 2 seconds. You don't have to. Does that go all the way down? Yes.
What am I doing with it?
just make pudding? I don't know. We don't have to. I can do it later.
Oh, like with the Madrina scoop, like adding extra milk.
There's no extra milk. It's to the instructions, and then just add a scoop of powder. Sure. Pick a powder of your choice. It's vanilla pudding, so probably something vanilla based. Where there's supposed to be collar. There is collar. No. Yeah, there's collars there. Something's not right here. Oh, the other side? Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. No, that's not how you fix that, Wim. I'm headed to bed, my loves. Very eepy. Get good sleeps, Kim. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. You need to tuck in now. Have mercy. Okay. I think that's correct. Okay. Have mercy. I've got him making pudding, y'all. Well,
I hear you laughing.
I'm just maniacally doing things. Don't judge me. Thanks for making pudding. What?
Stop laughing.
I'll never stop laughing. Never, chat. Never! Niders Kim! Alright. We're gonna get caught back up. Okay. Oh, and then this all connects to this. Okay. In what way? You're there. You're that. They don't give a great image for how this is supposed to connect. This is the only way it can connect, so come on. Have mercy. Okay. It is good music. I agree. We've got 80s top 100 greatest hits playing currently. So I agree. Okay, so we've made a gear of some sort. Finicky Technic. It's days like these, like I want to phone a friend because we have so many friends on the brick building side that are like, love their Technic, and it's not me. It is not me. Y'all can have it. Okay. Oh, I see. You're going to connect there. And do that. Hello? What is happening? I hope I don't mispronounce this. If I do, somebody smack me. Foxy Moron? Foxy Moron? I don't want to call you a moron because that feels rude. Foxy, welcome in. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for that beautiful follow and that follower goal. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid. What were we getting up to today? It says, is raiding in from just chatting. What were you getting up to with just chatting? Frosty says, OMG, Foxy is here. They're like super chatty and build Legos and play games and sing songs, and they're all about the good vibes and LGBTQIA plus stuff. I can't even, they're so cool. Let's go say hi. Friends, if you are not following Foxy, let's give him a follow. I'm going to definitely give him a follow. Hiya. There we go. Always give a follow for our friends who raid in. What are we getting up to today? Gracefully, welcome in. Dancer, welcome in. IP Ash, welcome in. Foxy, it's good to see you. That one sour water guy, welcome in. Here come the foxes. I love it. What were we doing in just chatting? You can, it's okay. I was like, I don't want to call you something you're not supposed to be called. Foxy Moron, welcome in. Thank you so much for letting me know how you'd like to be called. I was like, wait, I don't want to call you a moron. Kitty, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're building Lego, saw you in the brick building community and wanted to say hi. What were you building? We love a lot of brick building here. My name is Wim. For those of you who don't know me, let me actually throw up my raid screen. Hi, yeah, there we go. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Wim. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of brick building, a lot of Lego. I also do Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Fortnite games. We do some crafting, all the things, really truly all the things. I'm a cat mom of 2. I love dice collecting, cooking, and reading, but that's just a little bit about me. How was your stream? Tell us everything. We hope you had a wonderful Monday and a wonderful stream, of course. A Minecraft set, the mini biomes. Ooh, that's a good one. Did you have fun? Did you finish it? Are we mid-build? And friends, I know you guys have probably been going for a while. If you need to raid and run, lurky turkey, whatever you got to do, go get some water, go pet your dog, pet your cat, pet your spouse, do whatever you got to do. We will be here hanging out for at least a little bit longer. We're trying to finish. We've got partial bag and like 4 bags left. It's going to be a long night, but we're trying to finish. That's what we're trying to do. But thank you so much for that beautiful, beautiful raid, of course. Mid-build, I tend to get distracted with talking, so definitely did not get as far as I thought it would. Same. Absolutely same. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to finish for sure. No problem. We're going to do it. And then I'm like yapping and just yapping and just yapping. And it's not going to happen. It's fine. You get to the point where you're like, yeah. I am co-streaming with my husband, Amanis. We are celebrating our 15th wedding anniversary. I currently have him up making pudding to keep him out of his office building so I can catch up. Mm-hmm. He's giving me the side eye. He's just finished, so he'll be on in a second to say hi. I love that you guys are mid-build, though. I definitely don't finish sets in a day, for sure. Or in a stream, for sure. Hi, Amanis. Welcome back. What happened? Bree! It's no more. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Bree! I'm holding for general hugs. Okay, I'll hold. I believe he's tooling with you, sir. Open fire! Oh, Amanis. You dirty, dirty mother trucker. Amanis. The scene is so great. That's what our cats are named after. So we have a cat named Hux after General Hux, and we have a cat named Poe after Poe Dameron of the Rebel Alliance. And we have a loyalty club here. After so many points, you can redeem the loyalty club, and you get to hear the clip, and it's a good time. Amanis has redeemed a sour attack, which is so rude. So incredibly rude. Boney says...
I'm the rude one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did I just spend the last 10 minutes doing?
I don't know. I think you went to the bathroom and I don't know.
Oh,
Bree
I'm the
says,
evil man.
"You evil man." Yeah. I don't even know where my sour attacks are. Oh, they're right here. I got them.
Maybe you should spend the next 10 minutes looking for them.
No, that's okay. I think it's the last one in this bag, though. Yeah. All right, the last watermelon. Oh, this hurts my mouth just thinking about it. So the last time we had any of these, I took 5 of them at the same time. And they were brutal. These things are so sour, they ripped up the entire inside of my mouth for like a month. It was awful. Awful. Awful.
Here.
Boney says, my hubby didn't appreciate me petting him. He kind of just looked at me like I was crazy. Well, teach their own. Some men like to be pet. I don't know what to tell your husband. I don't know. All right. Going in. Thanks for that. Somebody go sabotage him. Thanks. What? You want this? I don't think you do.
So,
I don't
yeah,
want to.
This is a fight you want to start.
I don't want to play this game. I got you hand away. Yay! Thank you, Casper. Oh, so it just doesn't even taste good anymore. Oh, no. All right, Amanis, you talk for a while. I can't.
No, I'm not talking to none of you people anymore. Sunny's on my list. Catsper's on my list. You're on my list. Where's Kim? Kim is the only one who's behaving.
She went to bed. Oh my god. Kim went to bed. Oh, my teeth hurt.
Okay, all right. I do take that back. Jen as a shark is also being amazingly well behaved. And so is Erin. So
for once.
She's in bed. If it makes you
That's
feel
right,
any
Casper.
better, I did hit a follower goal as well. So I do technically have to eat a bean.
Make him beat a bean. Let's go. Thank you so much for that follow for Amanis getting him to eat a bean.
Excuse you, I haven't done anything today.
Ugh. This thing is so sour. Bree, thank you for that hydrate, friend. I know you're a friend because you're trying to get me to get this sour done, and I appreciate you. Oh my god, my eyes are literally watering. I'm innocent, but I just got here. I like that gracefully. You are innocent. Ugh. This is what we've been eating.
When
Mega sour
for
watermelon.
5 minutes, I'll eat 5 beans plus the one I already need to eat.
Sorry, what?
I said if you pause for 5 minutes, I will eat 5 plus the one I already need to eat.
All right, chat. What do you think? Do we give him 5 minutes and he has to eat some beans, or do we keep going? What does chat think? They're way worse than warheads. Way, like 10 times worse than warheads. 5 at once? Well, technically 6 at once, because he said the one he's got to eat plus 5. So 6. 5 minutes for 5 beans. Yep. That's nothing. All right, I'll sit. Go ahead, minus 5 beans. Well, 6 beans. Bean it up, boy. I'm going to keep building until he actually beans it.
4.
Huxelbear, get down. Get down. I love you. Go. Go on.
5. All right. So we have here, it's hard to tell with the googly eyes, plus the truly terrible lighting. So I see a toothpaste or berry blue. Looks like either a wet dog or top banana. I see a black licorice or burnt rubber. A barf or a peach. And then looks like a dead fish or a strawberry banana smoothie. And your time doesn't start until these actually go in my mouth. So anything that you're doing, if you're not already working right now, you're wasting your time.
I'm building.
All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
How do they taste, Ralph?
Terrible.
Mm-hmm. Can you describe what you're tasting right now?
Terrible.
Just terrible.
Yep. I ain't got time for anything else. I gotta get building.
Okay. Yeah, I'm paused. What kind of beans did you have?
I already went through and described them.
Hmm?
I already went through and talked about which ones they could have been.
I know, but which ones did you get? I'm sitting here for
All the
5
batches.
minutes. Like,
Yeah.
I need details.
I got work to do.
Okay, but you could talk and work at the same time.
I really can't, and I think we've proven that I can't do that.
Well, I think we've proven that.
Please give us precise detail of the palette. Yeah, there's definitely burnt rubber in there.
Oh,
There's
good.
definitely the dead fish.
Ew.
I am getting a little bit of mint. I think the toothpaste is in there,
Toothpaste for the win.
which does not help this situation.
Right.
Yeah. Frankly, I think it is all bad.
It's just all bad.
Yeah.
I'm at least to the sweet part of mine, so it's not so bad now.
In-depth flavor profile, minimum of 100 words.
Did you have burnt? You said you had burnt rubber?
Yeah, the burnt rubber was in there.
Hi, lethals. Chug, 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 chug.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I've been wearing the googly eyes for long enough. However, I was also supposed to be building only with my opposite hand. I was not doing that, so I will start that one again.
Cheater! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it's on a step that would really be easier with two hands.
Of course. I had to use my teeth the other day, remember? It was worth it, to be fair.
I feel like that was a personal choice, too.
It was. It was more of a challenge. Like, they were like, I don't think you could do what you're doing right now without, a second hand. I was like, bet. Something sinister uttered my name. Yeah, I full on used my teeth on the tentacles, Sunny, to connect the pieces. So I held one piece in my teeth and went over and over again. It was funny. That was a courtesy of our friend Glitch.
Yeah, where's Glitch? What's Glitch doing? Glitch, get in here.
No, that's okay. Love Glitch, mean it, but that's okay.
It's Monday wife night.
True.
We've got to get her playing video games, too.
Yeah. We gotta get her some fart. Which is funny because, like, Glitch barely plays fart.
And of course, I put the wrong yellow ring on this piece. I'm gonna regret those later.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, we need to pull shots too.
Oh yeah, I should have gone for way more than 5 minutes on that deal.
Yeah, I think I'm building already. Yep, I am. Thanks for that 5-minute break. How's our progress looking? Let's look. I haven't checked mine in a minute. 38. We just finished 545. 545. So 9, 10, 11, 42, 43, 44, 45. Progress. Okay. How do you tell someone you miss playing games with them without making them think you're friends? Wow. I'm going to leave that to Amanis to answer because it's in his stream. On Switzerland.
Bitch, get your ass in here.
Me?
Is the exact words that I would use.
To me? You better check that tone
No.
if you think you're talking to me like that.
No. That's what I would use for the person to, if I wanted to indicate that I would like to play games with them.
Aimed at no one in particular. Got a meeting, be back later. Sunny, have a good day. We love you. We love you, Sunny. We're never going to get through these builds. We're never going to do it.
Not if people keep sabotaging me.
You had it coming, I'm just saying.
I made you pudding.
You did make me pudding. And I made you eat 5 beans. And you made me eat a sour. So, you know, I feel like things are equal.
I disagree.
For some reason, I could not see you saying that to someone, I'm honest, but I do only know you as a streamer, so I could be wrong. Yeah, he doesn't rock that kind of tone very often. Or like really ever. That is definitely not a common Amonis tone. My teeth feel funny after that sour. It didn't help that I brushed them right before stream. Yeah. So thanks for that. What are you two doing back there?
What can I say except you're welcome?
I thought you were going to say something else.
There's no way I would say anything else.
Do you want to know what I thought you were going to say?
No.
Okay.
What were you going to say?
That's no fun. I thought you were going to say, what can I say except get shit on?
No. I'll leave that to Glitch.
Yeah. Those dang horses went, uh-oh, what happened? What dang horses? Uh-oh. For some reason, I could not see you saying, okay, so that's why I was so caught. Yeah. Welcome back, Mac. How is the furniture building and cleanup? I love that version, Rudy. We should record it one day. All done. Let's go. When is the next Rivals group? I am fiending over here. I don't play Rivals. Hashtag not it. Maybe you guys can play Rivals tonight. I thought that was going to say there. No. Okay. Where am I? Mac, you missed some shenanigans. We had sours. I made Amonis make pudding to spend 5 minutes not at his desk. I made him eat a bean by pausing for 5 minutes. And yeah. Good times have I all. There no. Okay. What am I doing? This piece gets the collar.
Oh. Okay.
Does it get both collars? No. The other collar goes over there. This guy goes there.
No, but we can definitely put Rivals on the schedule at some point, either offline or online. So I think we've adjusted the schedule a little bit in terms of not necessarily calling out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to say?
I was just saying no longer committing.
Right. Yeah. Both of us, have adjusted the schedule a little bit to not necessarily call out which specific games we're going to be playing on specific days, just because we all have those days where it's like, I don't really feel like playing that game or, doing that specific thing. Just adapting as the day goes and things like that. And so it makes it a little bit easier to adjust course if, there's a outcry for, playing Rivals or playing Fortnite or, if something comes up and it's like, hey, there's a thing that's happening that, didn't get announced until Monday that's happening on Friday and, but we've already, based off the schedule, committed to something else. And yeah, we can always pivot. Yes, that could be on the schedule if there's an outcry for it.
Mac loves some World of
So,
Warcraft.
I mean, it's a good game. I don't blame them.
Oh, I'm over one. Oh, I see what we did. I see what's supposed to be happening here. Have I told you lately that I don't like Technic? Okay, thanks. It is not my favorite. All right, where's my progress at? So we just finished 48. All right.
Yeah, like if I had a consistent group to play World of Warcraft with, I would definitely play more World of Warcraft. Oh, I doubled it up. That's why it's not in the right spot. But we also have just a lot of different games that we're playing right now between Fortnite and everything else.
Yeah.
I would like to go back and play more Horizon Zero Dawn at some
Oh
point.
yeah, that was so fun to watch.
I want to go back and play more Outlaws. There's a lot of games. So just trying, being adaptable with the schedule and as things come up.
Yeah. Or if we're just not in a good like game playing mood, we can do crafting, we can do bricks, we can do co-reading, like we could do all sorts of things. So just looking to expand the horizons and kind of more on the fly versus hardcore scheduled.
Right. And one of the things that we love about our community is that everybody is so willing to just come in and kind of roll with whatever we decide we want to do on any given day. So, and I think I tend to be a little bit more guilty of it than Wim is, but some days, even with the medication, the ADHD just kicks in and says, no, you're not doing that today.
Yeah. You don't want to do that. Yep. For sure.
You thought you wanted to do that.
Well, it's like the intentions of the person making the schedule on Sunday are vastly different than the intentions of the person who worked all day and then also, had house stuff to work on or, had to drive home or what have you. So it's just like,
Because we're not here for your games or what we do, but for y'all. Okay, thanks. Bye, you goobers.
Okay, thanks. Bye, you goobers. I love that she did that one in my chat and one in your chat. I see you, Bree. Okay, thanks. Bye. Had to make my point. I love that. Well done. Well done. Okay, I think we're good there. And then, oh wait, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. Sir, stay. Knob. That looks correct. There's different knob colors. I think I might have used a wrong one somewhere. Oh no. Arner. Oh no, here's one. We're good. We have a metallic
snack scrambled eggs on a bagel. Hannah, there better be cheese on there.
Sure, I'm having the almost midnight snack scrambled eggs on a bagel. Did we get bagels this week?
We didn't know.
We did not?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
Or bagels.
I meant to get bagels because I got strawberries and strawberry cream cheese, and I don't think I actually got bagels. Dang it.
Oh.
Erner. Plan ruined. I could put it on toast, I guess. A little Colby? Wait, what? Scrambled eggs on a bagel. Ooh, with Colby cheese? Heck yeah. I was like, wait, what? That does sound really good. Hannah, I'm coming over for some little after stream treat. One of these days, she's going to hold me to that. I got to be careful.
Okay, but like, what if we did?
Right. What if indeed? Come on over. It's a protein bagel. Perfect. You just know exactly what I need, girl. That's exactly what I need. Hear me out. I know, Hannah. I ain't gotta hear you out. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. But go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it for everybody else. That's fine. You can tell them our secrets. Wait, what colors am I doing? It's different than that yellow, so it's gonna be this guy, not this guy. Okay. And a short peg. Where is that short peg? Hear me out. You guys move here, then we can have, for real, have midnight bagel meetups. I would take a midnight bagel meetup. I would take an 8 a.m. bagel meetup. I would take a noon bagel meetup. I'm hungry now, and I'm deaf thinking about bagels. GG. It's past your bedtime, you rebel. I know, it's like way past her bedtime. Way past. Especially her recent somewhat recent bedtime. Grabbed it out of the dryer. Let's go. They're hitting the spot. Yes. Heck yeah, Hannah. Oh, wait, not yet. Okay. Whoop. Jeez. Where's this going? On this side. This way.
Okay.
Through here.
I'm definitely getting into the more technical side on over here as well.
That's not gonna fit. What are you talking about? What you mean? Oh, now I can't get it off. I wedged it in there so good. Okay. That's not going to work. So something is not correct on this side.
Anyone know what bagel seeds are? No idea.
Mm-mm. That's the other side. We haven't really seen the other side to be able to determine. Something's wrong here.
Oh, they're Cheerios. Oh my goodness. Lethals.
I don't know what I've done wrong. Is this supposed to be sticking out further? No. Well, maybe. Yes. Found the problem. And it's in a not great place on how to fix it. Oh no.
Not feeling real great about our ability to finish these tonight.
No, I was saying that earlier too. I was saying the same thing earlier.
Yeah. What I might do, if that's the case, which it probably will be, what I might do is just locally record on another night while you're streaming. I'll just do a local recording and while I'm listening to your stream, I'll just sit over here, and that way I can still upload the finished build to YouTube directly.
Yeah, that's an option.
Figure it out one way or the
That's
other.
upside down. Okay, now where am I? I think the color... I think the collar goes on top, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, where did the gears go? Shoot. I'm missing a gear here.
Ew.
Well, I had to take it apart, like, completely, so...
Yeah.
Where does that gear go?
So what's everybody's favorite flavor of Cheerio?
That's part of this. Okay. I'm a classic girly. I like a honey nut Cheerio. But I don't eat a lot of Cheerios. Like, I don't eat a lot of cereal, so... I don't know some of the new flavors and things.
Yeah, I like Honey Nut. It might be a specific like store brand, but I've found peanut butter ones before, which I absolutely love because I'm a freak for peanut butter. Plain and classic pumpkin spice honey nut, yeah. When I was a kid, I never really fully appreciated the taste of a good just plain Cheerio. I was the kid who was like, oh, plain Cheerios, no sugar? Yeah, load up the bowl. Oh, the honey nut with the oat clusters. Peanut butter ones are good. I just bought the cookies and cream ones, and I really like the chocolate ones. Okay. Chocolate ones are, I would imagine, would be pretty good. I didn't know that they had cookies and cream ones. How do I get my glider in Palea? Alt, there is a quest as you progress through kind of the opening storyline. I'm trying to remember who you get that from. Is that Ani that has that?
It's either Ani or Najuma.
It might be Najuma. Gina.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get the quest from Gina and you work with Najuma. Yeah, I was going to say. And I think Jen started an alt account relatively recently. So she, I think, would have been probably the most recent one to redo that process.
Okay, I think I'm back where I'm supposed to be, except for maybe this. Where is that? Where does this go? Oh, there. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
Trying to figure out where I'm at.
I feel like I might have missed a step, but I don't think I did. No, it's a weird picture angle in the picture. So I'm gonna spot it. Looks like all the pieces are going in the correct place, but from the angle in the picture, it looks like there should be a brick under a piece when there's actually an open space on the corner. Just verifying that before I kept it going and did something wrong that I was going to have to undo again.
For sure, for sure. That one has the asterisk, so it is the gold or the colored one. Or the metallic one. There we go. Okay. So you go in. You guys are so close. Do you think you'll get it done tonight? I know we're pushing for it to get done tonight. I don't know if we're going to get there. We're still only at 77%. I don't know what Amonis is at. He hasn't hit his progress in a little bit, but I'm not sure if we're
I'm
going to
probably
quite...
pretty close to that.
I don't know if we're going to quite get there. We'll see. We're going to try. We're trying.
Yeah. 78% on mine.
Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, I'd like to be able to finish tonight. Like, I'm enjoying the build, but I also am a little bit ready to kind of move to the next thing. It's been a really fun build. Like, it is not due to unhappiness with the build that I'm ready to do something else. I know I have a lot of, I would like to work on my Star Path and Disney Dreamlight Valley, my bundle stuff in Palia, and the so many games, not enough time.
Yeah. Especially if you still plan on sleeping. Like,
right. Which, if I didn't have to, I'd be okay with that. But, doctors are always like, oh, you gotta sleep.
Gotta get more sleep. What do they know? I'm just kidding. Who needs sleep when you have Madrinas? Exactly. You're right. I had a Madrinas at like 2-ish, 2, 3-ish. So we're holding pretty solid. Not too bad. Adjacent Sons, welcome in. You got a raid.
Adjacent Sons, oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, that went off twice. All right, cool. Sure. All right. Adjacent Sons, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Hello, everybody. Bringing in that raid. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. My camera is not showing on that scene, which we love when technology works. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for rolling over with Adjacent Sons. And looks like we got at least Autism Father in there too. So yeah, W Technology. Love it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope everybody's having a great evening. If we have not met, well, first, let me, Adjacent Sons, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You now have me open in 2 tabs. Well, I appreciate that. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm not sure how long you've been live this evening, been kind of heads down on this, but yeah, if you need to raid and run, pet your pets, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, anything like that you need to do, please feel free to do so. I really appreciate bringing everybody over to hang out with us. And then, yeah, let's see. Who all we got in here? We got Alt with their 3-stream streak. We got Adjacent Sons with the raid. I see Autism Father. I see Gothic Bunny. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming over with that raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we are... I'm so scattered. Hello, welcome in. Hi, I'm Amonis. I, along with Adjacent Sons and also Autism Father, am a member of the Unleashed stream team, which was started by our friend Unleashed MDK. Collection of absolutely amazing streamers. Just fantastic people to go hang out with. Just about anytime you need to find somebody to watch, that's an excellent collection of people to hang out with and get to know.
100%.
Yeah. If we have not met, I am a professional voiceover artist. I would like to be a full-time voiceover artist, and we'll get there. Dice Goblin, tabletop role-playing game player, pretty avid reader. I'm a tech nerd. I'm a former-ish WoW addict, and I'm a big fan of cooking and baking. A couple of my favorite games to get to know me are The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, favorite Zelda game ever, Pathfinder 2nd Edition tabletop game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, and I'm also a Loftia partner. Really looking forward to the release of that, which they did announce was fall of this year. We don't have a specific date yet, but we know it's coming soon. Very excited about that. Once you watch them, you can't stop. Excellent. We love that for you. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. Voice work was my lifelong dream, just never worked out. It's definitely rough getting started. I've been at it for about 6 months at this point. I did go through a coaching process with a professional voiceover coach who actually works in the industry. She taught me a lot of very fantastic skills. And I've had a couple of paid jobs. I've had a few others that I've been shortlisted for that some of them I'm still waiting to hear back on. But overall, it's been, even just the process has been very enjoyable. Um, and, talk about that a little bit on stream. Um, and yeah, it's been a really great experience. My chat listens to me go on and on about D&D. We had lots of D&D drama to discuss tonight. Oh boy. I'm a little afraid to ask. um, but tonight, uh, we are working on, so my wife, Wim, who we are co-streaming with, she should be tagged in the title. Um, we just had our 15th wedding anniversary this past week on Thursday. And so we quit 2 campaigns because DM is not nice. Ooh, really sorry to hear that. Yeah, poor DM is just not a great way. Not a great way to play D&D. So very sorry to hear that. Yeah, Women, I just passed 15 years this past week. So she had actually reached out to a brick building company that she works with fairly consistently that provides sets and things like that for her to build on stream. And they actually provided us each with a set to build. And we had a nice little contest on Friday where I was in the lead in our building race for our sets. I'm currently working on a steampunk windmill, and which is the picture in the lower left-hand corner over there, lower right-hand corner. I know my directions. And then if you are not familiar with Wim, say hello to the people.
Hello, people.
If you are not familiar with Wim is also a member of the Unleashed stream team. So also part of that fantastic group of people. But yeah, so they sent the steampunk windmill for me, which I'm currently working on. She is currently working on the steampunk Nautilus set, which if you have seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, you'll be familiar with that. Apparently one of my emotes is not working, so I'll get that fixed. You are confused. What are you confused about? How can we help?
Hi, Ultimate.
I haven't
hit this button yet. Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in.
Yeah, so we are, I think we're both about 75% of the way through our builds. So we're really trying to push to finish. So at this point, we worked on these on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and now tonight. So we're really pushing to finish just because we are very excited. I think we're both absolutely loving these builds. But we have other things that we want to do. We're actually just talking about other games that we'd like to be playing and things like that. So we're excited to finish these because they look incredible. Just ready to do some other things as well. So if you type !progress in either one of our chats, you can actually see how far along in the build process we are. It looks like Wim just fired her off and she is about 78% done with her build. So she's making a really fantastic process. Thank you, Jen. And Jen is a Shark just posted mine, and I am 78.41%. So we're both getting really close. Highly suggest Librarian, which is what we played tonight. Very relaxing, cozy, and funny. Is that the one where you're putting the book, reshelving the books? Because I believe we've had multiple friends both play that and suggest that. I Yes, exactly. Okay, I
Yeah.
have also picked that one up. I have not played it on stream yet. I'm partially a little bit afraid to because I am not an organized person whatsoever. And so if I play that on stream, it's going to be full of people in my chat yelling at me about my
It'll be good for you.
complete lack of organizational skills. I'm not a voice actress, but I find a lot of voice acting skills useful for vocal singing techniques. Absolutely. That is one of the things that I talked a lot about with my coach is just doing the warm-ups and taking care of your voice. Hey, it's our right to lightly bully you. Okay, that's fair. Um,
Get him, Bree. Bark,
Interlinguistics,
bark,
so
bark.
accents, different places of articulation fascinate me. Also into D&D, glad to be finding like-minded people. And that's why we love the Unleashed stream team. There's such a broad variety of streamers because we absolutely do have the, cozy-minded streamers like Unleashed MDK and several of our other friends, all the way to the opposite end of the spectrum with our Fortnite players, our Overwatch players, those who do enjoy the more chaotic brand of games. And then we have a lot of people that just kind of run the gamut in the middle. So, it pretty much, if you look at that stream team, you are going to find somebody who is probably playing something you'll enjoy watching.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Very large variety.
Yeah. And I actually, a couple of probably month and a half ago, thank you so much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows turned on. So if you would like to pop in and say hello, please do so. Otherwise, if you want to hang out and lurk, that's totally okay too. But yeah, I actually did a couple of kind of intro to Pathfinder streams, probably a month, 2 months ago, and had a fantastic time with it. A lot of our community, it was me. Well, thank you so much, Bunny, for that. I really appreciate it. A lot of our community have at least some level of familiarity with tabletop games, and so introducing them to Pathfinder, which is just a different version of tabletop game, was a lot of fun. And I'm getting into the DMing process. I'm actually running a game right now, and so being able to speak to it from that perspective as well was a lot of fun. So yeah, we nerd hard in these streams. I'm gonna try and get back going here. Yeah. But if anybody need to get into Pathfinder for sure, mostly play 5e and a little 5.5 only. Okay. Um, so it's not too different than D&D because Pathfinder version 1 was actually originally built off of Pathfinder 3.5. So it is definitely a different experience, but there are a lot of things that, and this is true of most tabletop games, they are on some level very similar to D&D.
Hi, Creating with Kara Davies. Welcome in. What whimsy and mayhem have we here today? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Or happy, it's not Monday for you. Happy time zone. Happy Tuesday for you. I hope you're having a good day. Go ahead, Amanis.
But yeah, so it's very similar, but it's also different enough that, you know, you can step into it and be familiar with it, but also you get to learn a cool new thing. Good time zone.
Good
Hope
time
you're having
zone, yeah.
a great one.
All right. Oh, and we're in ads. Frosty says,
Oh.
now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of bricks and dreams, honey nut debates and glider schemes. Steps completed, progress beams, while madrinas fuel the midnight teams. Sunshine in, raiders greet, unleashed, loved a cozy seat. Voice dreams and D&D feats, whim stream can't be beat. Drop games and targets hit, Pathfinder plans are a perfect fit. Across time zones we commit to building worlds where we all sit. Goodness gracious. All the alliteration there.
Yep.
Am I doing this right? Or do I feel like this is wrong? Nope, it's right. Okay.
Nerd, welcome in, sir.
Hi, readers.
Always that slight moment of panic when the raid alert goes off.
It's like,
Hi, Nerd. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Nerd, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Rudy. Hello, Moonstone Whims. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I think we might. Yeah, unfortunately, we are in ads, but if you can see me, if you can hear me, hello, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and wait until those ads finish, just that way if there is anybody who is currently stuck in those, I do apologize. But we'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll do the whole raid thing. But if you can see and hear me, thank you so much for coming in with that raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to raid and run, go get food, drink, bathroom, pet your pets, pet other people in your house, please feel free to do so. And like I said, whenever we get finished with those ads, in about a minute, we'll come back and we'll do the whole spiel.
Thank you so much for that follow, friend. Our follows are anonymous. If you want to pop in chat and say hi, we will welcome you with open arms. If you want to stay anonymous, that is a-okay as well. Enjoy your lurk. Pet other people in your house. Yeah, we're all about petting things around here.
Absolutely. I mean, with two cats, you do a lot of petting. And then if you like to pet the other people in your house, that's totally your prerogative. I'm not here to judge. Let's see. Oh boy.
What am I looking for? Holy moly.
Got about 10 seconds left on those ads. And then we'll get back to it.
What row?
Channel have to get that follow in. I highly recommend that. And that's just
It was me.
she's my wife. That might be related though. Okay. We are back from those ads, so no problem, nerd. I think it should be done. Yeah, brick building is going absolutely fantastic. Loving it very much. Let me do this really quick. Thank you again, Nerd, for that raid. I really appreciate it. Friends who came over with Nerd's raid, if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. If we have not met, hello, I am Amanis. I am a professional voiceover artist, dice goblin, tabletop role-playing game player, reader, tech nerd, former-ish WoW addict, and a big fan of cooking and baking. Some of my favorite games are the Ocarina of Time from the Legend of Zelda series, Pathfinder 2nd Edition tabletop game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia. I'm also a Loftia partner. We're very excited about the launch of that coming up in a few months. And fall of 2026 was the most recent update that we got. And yeah, just absolutely loving it. I am currently here with my wife, Wim.
Hello.
That's Wim. Currently here with my wife, Wim. We celebrated our 15th wedding anniversary last week. And a brick company that she is partnered with does a lot of builds and things like that on stream. Provided each of us with a set from one of their lines, their steampunk line. Provided a set for each of us to build on stream as a brick building race. On Friday we started the builds at the same time, and based on whoever was the furthest along with our completion at the end of Friday got to put a cream pie on the other person's face, and that was a lot of fun because I won. And so we're making progress through these. It's been an absolutely incredible. I'm working on the steampunk windmill, which you can see on the other corner of the screen, and Wim is working on the steampunk Nautilus. So Wim is tagged in the title if you want to run over and check out how she's doing as well. Hey, yo. Need to be more careful about how I phrase these things in the future. But yeah, so we're having a lot of fun. We're really kind of on the grind to get these finished. Because they're a lot of fun. They're going to be absolutely beautiful sets when they finish, and um, so we're just very excited to get them finished so that we can get some reviews posted and let people know about them. I am currently trying to find the right size cogwheel for what I'm working on.
I think I'm either missing a piece or used a piece incorrectly somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, Kara, that's a lot of how both of our streams are built. Is the opportunity was there, I took it, and we love it. You know, because it's just we're all about having fun, and if that means that we occasionally relive our, let our inner 12-year-old minds out to have a little bit of fun, it's okay. We love that. I'm typically the one that does that. Occasionally, okay, frequently. I'm sure that there are a couple of other people who are thinking the same thing occasionally. You can count on me for those too. Yes. And we love that. All right, did I miss putting in? I did miss putting in those corners. That explains part of that. But honestly, life is more fun if you let that inner child out sometimes. Gothic Bunny picking up those lantern glow dice. So all of the dice sets in my channel are actually based or should be based off of sets that you can actually find and purchase. There's there's a significant number of dice makers in the world, and whenever I was creating that list, I actually went out and got the names of actual dice sets. One of these days, my next goal is to go out and purchase all of them because, like I said, Dice Goblin. But I also know that that's going to be a very expensive proposition. So it'll have to happen slowly. I do love my dice, though. And,
Kara, thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got the Boney's Nightmare Before Christmas Wormwort seed. You have the first seed. Way to go.
Good seed. Have you ever shown me your custom dice sets? I don't believe so. When you have time, I would absolutely love to see them. I had a friend who was a dice maker and he made me a couple of sets custom for a few of my characters. That is so cool. Like, I love dice, all shapes and sizes. But getting the ability to get custom sets from friends just make them so special. One of my favorite sets was not custom for me, but they were part of a Kickstarter. And so they were kind of a limited run. They got packed away when our game closet got water damaged a couple years ago. I have to dig them out and take some pics. Please do so when you have the time and energy. If you do that, I would absolutely love to see them. But yeah, getting custom dice, especially from a friend who knows you, is so special. And some of my favorite dice, actually, like I said, they were not custom made for me, but they were part of kind of a limited run on a Kickstarter. A person was starting their own custom dice making business, and they actually made rubber duck dice. So they have little rubber ducks in the middle of them, and they're so cute, and I love them. I think I've posted a picture of them in the Discord, and if I haven't, then I am a terrible dice goblin, and I will at some point, because I love them. And my game bag is in my office with me, but it's just out of reach right now.
I think I'm hosed over here.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the piece that I need to have.
Oh no. Is it a specific kind of piece? Is it one that
It's a Technic peg. It's a Technic peg.
Oh.
I don't think these are going to go in it. It's got to be Technic. Let me see what I have. Just tired of taking it apart and putting it back together and taking it apart and putting it back together.
Yeah, that's very frustrating. Went looking for one of my buttons and couldn't find it. I hate when that happens. Friends who came in with Adjacent Sons Raid and friends who came in with Nerds Raid, how are y'all doing? How was everybody's stream this evening? What was everybody? I know Adjacent Sons was playing Library. I said, really am looking forward to getting to play that one, whether it's on stream or not. But Nerd, what were you up to? I think I saw you were playing Detroit Become Human. I've not played that one, but I've heard very good things about it. You know, I'm looking forward to the Nintendo Direct that is coming up tomorrow. That like we're going to hear about a lot of good games coming out for the Nintendo, presumably Switch 2, possibly also the Switch 1. Bathroom, but he's played it before on console, the first PC playthrough. Very cool. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check out the VOD. I said, I've heard really good things about it. And graphics look great, good. That's one thing that I really like about playing games that are a few years older on modern PCs is just, you know, at the time, it's always kind of questionable on if your PC will be able to handle the graphics and get the good fidelity and things like that. But then you wait a couple of years and the next generation of graphics cards and things like that come out and it's like, psh, no problem. And they just eat the thing's lunch. And it looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, there's not much I can do right now. I don't have any. I don't have a piece that can make this work, so.
Okay. Sorry to hear that. Super frustrating.
Yeah. Because even that won't work. I don't have any piece. I mean, I can use a regular pin, but it's gonna sit. Yeah, there's no way to make that work without the correct piece.
It's so frustrating when that happens.
Yeah, because I'm basically hosed. I can't do anything further.
Right. Okay. Well, guess that means that we're wrapping up.
Dang it.
Yeah. Finish this last step just that way I'm not in the middle
And
of
it's
one,
not
and
the
then we
first
can.
time that that's happened either. Like, it's just really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very annoying.
Well, I'm gonna build as what I can, I guess. I won't be able to finish it for sure. I don't know what
Right.
that connects to or whatever. I don't see that yet, so I don't know what the impact is yet.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be responsive whenever it comes to seeing if they can get that piece sent out.
Yeah. Not much I can be doing about it now.
Nope.
How's your build going?
Feels like it's going well so far. I think I'm just a few steps off of being only 100 left. Not the right piece. So making good progress, but you know, we'll see how that goes. At this point, I'm making what looks to be kind of the turret for the top of the piece before I get to the actual windmill portion of it.
Very cool.
Yeah. I understand why they did it. One of the things that is a little bit difficult with this piece is I feel like there's just a lot of browns. So everything just kind of starts to blend together when your eyes start to get tired.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Have a wonderful night. Get lots of good sleep. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Night-night, Bonnie. Welcome in, Moon. It's good to see you. Thanks for grabbing your daily seed. You got the cheeseburger seeds, 30 seeds so far. Hope you're having a good night. And your daily brick set, the Pantasy Les Petites Prince Starry Journey. Looked a good set. We have that one. He's down there. He's down over there. Welcome in.
Picked up some cheeseburger seeds in your stream and some barbecue. I think it was
All the
barbecue
seeds.
seeds in mine.
Yeah. All the seeds.
Yeah, barbecue sunflower seeds. So now, of course, I want a barbecue cheeseburger.
Yeah, me too, actually. Sounds really good.
I'm not going to talk about it because we're not getting it right now.
I mean, what if we did?
Those nice Western bacon cheeseburgers from
That's
Carl's
exactly
Jr.
what I was thinking about. Dang, get out of my brain. If you order it right now. Tease me
Finally depuffing from all the allergies and emerging from the grave, ready for life to quit roundhouse kicking me any day now. Yes, please.
Oh no, yeah, that's no fun.
Life, you leave our friend alone.
Okay, you go upside down. Okay.
Like, life, if you want to drop by one or more of our friends with a check from like Publishers Clearinghouse or the lottery or something like that, like, I think we'd all be perfectly happy to take that. Otherwise, go away. I don't even know if Publishers Clearinghouse is still a thing.
I'm always like, just gotta get through this thing, and then life is like, but wait, yeah. Hold my beer. For sure. Ugh, that's the worst, Moon. The worst. And also, like, relatable.
Yep.
When you're roundhouse kick life back, exactly.
Okay.
I returned from post-stream stretch and getting up for a snack. Let's go. What are we snacking on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, now you gotta tell us what you're snacking on. Them's the rules.
Huxle Bear, what are you doing?
Oh.
Went lazy and just grabbed the Pop-Tart. Sometimes you just gotta get what you gotta get, you know? No sense of lazy there, for sure. You just gotta get some sustenance in. They make good flavors of Pop-Tarts nowadays, like banana bread, immediate purchase. Yeah. That sounds great.
Not me spending a solid 5 minutes looking for a piece that I didn't actually have because I didn't actually need it.
That's not right either. Either way, that's not right. Oh. That's still not right.
How's the experience being a new DM going? It's going really well. One of the things that I love about the DMing experience now is that for a new DM, there are excellent tools out there like and specifically with Pathfinder, but I know that they have them for D&D as well, is they have the starter packs, which if you are a new DM are excellent for both players and DMs because they walk you through just about everything. From encounters and leveling characters and things like that. They've done both Paizo and Wizards of the Coast have done such a good job of making it accessible to new players. And so I'm having a really good experience with it so far. Matter of fact, I actually, for a while, had two different D&D starter sets in my closet in my office. We weren't entirely sure which system we wanted to go with. And I was cleaning out my part of my office closet. Just trying to get rid of various things. And I came across both of them. I was like, at this point, I don't ever see myself using those sets just because our group is really enjoying Pathfinder. And so I actually put them up on our community Facebook page. I was like, hey, I have both of these. If anybody wants them, please have them. And both of them were claimed probably within 30 to 45 minutes. So that was really nice. And they seem like they went to people who chances are going to use them. So that was really cool. Wizards isn't always doing their best keeping long-term fans, but they definitely make starting as a new player easy. Absolutely. And that seems to be a struggle for so many different corporations and things like that. Is they're very capable of finding new players and giving new players and just new people in general giving new people in general reasons to start, and then just trying to get them to continue is a little bit more of a struggle. And I say this with absolute respect if you're watching Wizards, because I've applied to 2 recent jobs and would love to be hired. Wizards, if by chance somebody who has any sort of oversight or say in anything like that, hire sons immediately. Okay, so where is other piece that I'm looking for here? There it is. Hiding under another piece as usual. Then there are also some new people complain wizards are squishy. Well, yeah, they're clothies. They're supposed to be squishy. That's why you take the barbarian. So that needs to go on that side. It needs to go on that side. That needs to go on that side. Yeah, they say wizards are squishy because they just run in head on as if they're a tanker. Yeah, as a longtime World of Warcraft healer, yes. Some of the choices people make in combat situations are interesting. Oh, I fully mismeant class of wizards. Always listen to your cleric. Yeah, but yeah, I've been really enjoying the process as a new DM. You know, and I was saying earlier, I feel like I've learned more about the game of Pathfinder since I've started acting as a DM for our games, even though it's a kind of a pre-written adventure path. I feel like I've learned more being a DM than I have as a player. And there's nothing wrong with either approach. Like some people absolutely don't want to be a DM and won't ever do that, and that's absolutely okay. Um, you know, some people just prefer the experience of being the DM or being a player and don't want the additional experience that comes with being a DM. But I've really been enjoying it. The campaign I just quit, I played a wizard war mage and artificer armor. So I had an AC of 21 as a wizard, not squishy at all. No. No, you were not squishy at all. And honestly, that's fantastic. I love that for you. Okay, so we need the 4x8. It should be this one. 4, 5, 6, 7. And that goes on. Push that out. It goes there. Yes. So that goes like that. Presumably that's going to go closer in like that. Probably not all the way in because it looks like it's going to need room to spin. But then, so that's 481 or 482. And then this one is going to go this way. I'm saying it does not look like those actually connect. Oh, I have the wrong wheel there. That would help. Thankfully, I wasn't too far off. Hi, Wham. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I missed you.
You did.
Always.
I got some cheese and I went to the restroom.
Cheese?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of
Girl.
cheese?
Oh, just a little cheese stick.
A cheese stick.
A little cheese stick.
We love our cheese sticks around here.
Heck yeah. W
W
cheese, yeah.
Yeah. You know it. Okay.
You know it. All right.
We need a 4x8.
What do you mean?
Overhangs. It looks like one. Eight. Yeah. Okay. And we need one of these four pieces.
4. That's a 6.
Artificer's so cool combined with a mage. Just melted. Yeah. Off to bed. Now it's 1 a.m. Have a great night, Adjacent Sons. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate it.
Night, Adjacent Sons.
If you are not following Adjacent Sons and trying something new, hey, it worked. So yeah, those are our two friends who did raid in as Adjacent Sons and Nerditude. So like I said, if you're not following either one of them, please make sure you go check them out, see if they're your vibe. Thank you again, Adjacent Sons. Have a wonderful night, and we will talk to you tomorrow. We'll see you around the internet.
Still not right. That's not right.
Haha. The brick separators, I swear, are one of the best things that they ever put into these boxes.
For sure. Hi, Cooperman. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for grabbing your daily seed and your daily brick set. You got wasabi seeds and the Bricklink Designer Program Sequoias. Let's go. Why is this not going all the way through? Why do I have a gap? Am I supposed to have a gap? Do you show a gap? No, you do not. I don't like Technic. Ouch. I'm going to break a nail. I'm going to crash out.
Do you need assistance?
No, I just don't know. It's not showing a gap, but I've got a big old fat gap. I don't know if I can push this on further. I don't think so. I'm doing okay. This set's getting really frustrating, but otherwise, we're doing all right. Yeah, there's a stopper in the middle. going to be the same for just about any Technic collar. It's as far as that can go, though. Unless I'm missing a collar. Ah, I'm missing a collar. I see what happened there. Where did you add a collar in? Right. Why don't you show that? Are you kidding me? You don't show that at all. Oh no, it's only one collar. Up here, it's only one collar. What the frick? What the frick? Hi, Strix. Crazy busy night, but stopping by to say hi while I settle down. Hi, Strix. Strixies.
Hi,
I'm sorry you've
Strix.
had a
Thank you
busy
for-
night. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. I was basically going to say the same thing you already said. Hi, Strix. Thank you so much for popping by. We appreciate it.
I don't know what else to do with this other than just have the gap. There's not much else I can do. Because it only calls for one collar.
Right.
Unless I'm missing a collar on the other side somewhere. So it looks like it's supposed to have another collar. Thank you, Strix, for grabbing your Korean Strix Imchi. You got your seeds. 85 seeds so far. And a gingerbread at Walker. Let's go. A collar there. Okay, so I think there is a collar missing on this side. Because that's the bracket. But that's not going to prevent this side from not having a gap.
Strix
Oh
getting
wait, on
those.
that side. That's fine. Go ahead.
Strix getting those dill pickled sunflower seeds over in my stream too.
Hell yeah.
Having a seed filled night.
You can't get this fucking piece off. Golly. Frustrating set. Give me all the seeds. Yeah.
Sounds like
Seeds
that.
in both channels. Okay. Now I don't have any more 4. Something's gone wrong because I'm short pieces. Because it wants another 4 down there and I don't have any more 4s. Now I do have backup. I think that's longer. Yeah, so I guess I could use that from the backlog. do this smarter. Not the way they want you to do it.
Catspur, the something sweet for the star path, I believe, is the sugar cane available on Dazzle Beach. The last thing I tried. Well, of course, that's how it works.
It's not long enough for that.
Got that piece there, so you go.
What?
Sorry, I'm struggling with a piece that's just the way that they're having you put it together is odd because it's just pieces that are very fiddly whenever they go in. If you put them in the order that they have, it works better to assemble the pieces outside and then just put the whole unit in versus trying to stack pieces on top of awkward parts. But I gotta figure it out. I really do need to get working on my star path too. I think I've finished a couple of items on there, but not anywhere near the whole thing. And I know there's at least several areas where it's like, oh, hang out with Hercules for 45 minutes. Hang out with a hero for 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
just tell me the full amount of time that I need to hang out with this goofball. If I can, what I'll probably do is see if there's a way to complete items in a specific way that I can just get all of those at one time. So that I can just overlap and have the one timer count for all of the timing at the same time.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. I really don't like this set right now. I really don't like it. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's too much
Totally
effort
fair.
Technic. I'm tired of these finicky Technic pieces that aren't fitting the way they're supposed to frickin' fit. And I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Missing pieces, incorrect pieces, unbuilding, rebuilding. Like, this is just silly.
Yeah.
I can't manipulate them the way I need to.
Well, sorry to hear that. From what you've described, you'd be absolutely justified in that.
Hi, Levin. How are you, Levin? Sorry, I was hearing Amonis's raid. Did I hear Amonis's raid go off? I'm confused. I'm confused. Hi, Levin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid. Give me 2 shakes while we try and figure out this silly Technic garbage. Okay. Hi, Levin. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good night. How is your stream? Let me find my raid screen while I say hi to everyone. Hiya. There we go. What were we doing? I thought I saw you were finishing up the trophy. What happened after that? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that beautiful raid. Let's see here. We've got the Gaming Scald. Welcome in. We got Miss Mage. It's good to see you. Frosty says, OMG, 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 Love and PNW Girl is back and they're building Lego and playing Fortnite and doing photography, and it's also cool. They're like a superhero of fun. They're finishing the World Cup trophy and escaping Monday reality and trying Pantasy sets. What? And it's just the best thing ever. Everyone should come hang out. It's because it's gonna be epic. Friends, if that heart is hollow, give our friend Lovin a big O follow. How you doing? What you up to? Hey, beautiful Lovagins, dropping in with love, good vibes, and a big reminder that you matter. Thank you so much, Lovin. What are you guys up to? Hey, 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 lovebirds. Hey, girl. Welcome in. We finally finished the trophy. Took 6 hours to get through 6 bags. I am struggling. So we are working on Pantasy. Technic. Ugh. I know you're with me on this. You don't like Technic either, if I'm not mistaken. I don't like me some Technic. And it's just we found a missing part. We're struggling with getting, like my poor fingers. We're struggling. They have been some range towards the there may have been some rage toward the end. Yeah, not Technic. I know. I don't like Technic. And I don't want to blame Pantasy for that because it's not their fault, but anyway, but did you get the trophy done? 6 bags? Took 6 hours to get through 6 bags. That's crazy. I know. I've been on this bag for a hot minute. I still have 4 bags after this, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not gonna, no. And I think I just did it wrong. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe that just goes there. I'm just so tired of Technic. I'm just tired of looking at the Technic. I'll just admit it. I'm tired of looking at Technic. But friends, if you need to raid and run, I know you're getting at the end of the long day and you guys had a long stream. If you need to raid and run, lurky turkey, whatever you got to do, go pet your dog, go pet your cat, go pet your spouse, go get some food, some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. We will be here when you get back. Probably just for a little bit longer. I actually need to pause raid so we don't have any more raids coming in. Oops, not that button. That's the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Because we're going to probably be ending here soon, too. There were so many tiny pieces at the end. It's about the detail, but holy crap. There are so many beautiful shiny pieces in the build, and I'm obsessed. Yeah. Great builds. I mean, it's all great builds. It's just like, golly, the Technic. It's tragic. What were you going to say, Manis?
I'm riding the struggle bus over here, too.
Okay. Well, we can call it wherever, but we probably need to go at least a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally. So if you're through your Twitch dashboard, there's a button to pause raids. So that way you don't, if you're trying to wrap up, you're not getting a raid in. So that will help for sure. Yeah. Of course. Okay. Where am I? I don't even know. Where's my progress bar at? Let's start there. We're out of sync. Okay, so 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. We're on step 80. So now we're here. Okay. Phew. Holy moly. Frustrating build. I'm going to have to reach out to Pantasy for that missing part because, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. I'll be lurking after the ending of the build. I just need to walk around a bit, can feel the back tightening up. No problem at all. Get your walk in. Go hug the doggos and get some water, all that good stuff. We'll be here for a little bit. No worries. Okay.
I'm telling you right now, if I break this piece, I will crash out on stream.
Well, let's not do that. Alrighty, where are we going with this? Still upright? Yes. I don't know if that's right. That way. Okay, there we go. And then this one goes down here, same sort of deal. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that the Technic to those boys because they can have it. Gee whiz. How did you come undone? Have mercy. Blech. Okay, 80 and 81 done. Welcome to the... You love tech. You can have it, Alt. You can have it. All you, boo. You can have it. I'll take all the other sets any other day of the week, not this stuff. You can have it. Holy... How do you survive? What the heck? You can have it. All you. Rudy, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Oh, there we go. Hi, GH. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. It's a Monday for you, I think. How are you doing? Do you like Technic? You can have it. You can have the Technic. I'm just giving it away now. If you like Technic, you can have it. I don't want it. Okay, so that's 83.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I never
it.
have.
I'm good. Still Monday. How are you? We are struggling with some Technic, but we're getting through it. I think maybe. I think we're getting through it. I think so. Frosty says, newscast update from Wim's Brick Building Bonanza. Good vibes are soaring as the chat welcomes Strix with open arms and a seed buffet. The Lego love is real with a shout out to Lovin' epic raid, fresh off of a 6-hour trophy triumph. Technic tears were shed, but the build continues. Stay tuned for more Pantasy perfection, and remember, every drop could be a giveaway. Hashtag Brick Building Squad. All right, 2 of these, some noodles. Okay. Oop, jeez. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, well, I built that piece. I didn't build that piece, so let me do that one over there. Welcome to the jungle. 15th wedding anniversary. Yeah, we've been married for 15 years. We've been together for 24, 23, 22. And yeah, so I'm co-streaming with my husband Amanis. He's on the other end of the line. He's working on another set as well. And yeah, this is our 4th co-stream in a row. Working through the sets that we got through Pantasy. They sent us this as part of our competition on Friday, and yeah, we're getting through it. This is going the wrong way. Oh, yeah. You want to say hi, Amanis?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just having a moment and I'm having to unbuild a significant.
I feel like we're all kind of struggling.
Yeah.
Frustrating. All right. Which I get it. Like, Technic is supposed to be more technically hard, but I don't know. Are we connecting? No, we're not. Okay. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. Okay. How is that possible? You look like you're in your 20s. I am not in my 20s, but thank you so much. Not quite. I'm actually not. I'm still in my 30s, but not by much. Not by much, let's say. But that's very kind of you. Anything I can help you with, Amanis?
No. Thank you.
Chaw.
It,
So your hubby is a teen love. Yeah, so we started dating when I was 15, I want to say. 16. I had just got my permit, so 15, 16. I think I was like just about to have my 16th birthday. So yeah. Young love. Yeah. All right. And then we need a peg. Heard. Thank you so much. What are you getting up to tonight? Anything fun? Did you stream today? I don't know if I missed that or if you didn't stream today. What'd you get up to today? Yeah, I'm not sure if I used wrong pegs or what, like everywhere else in this set, or I'm just missing pieces, or I have incorrect pieces.
yeah.
Because these are all not long enough. Very frustrating.
Yeah.
I'll have built like 6 cars with like 900 Technic pins, and I got 4 more to build. All you, Alt, all you. I'm glad you love doing Technic. It's all yours. I did a short stream today. Had to take my doggo to the vet, which took some of my stream time. Oh no, I hope your doggo's okay. Just routine stuff, or did something happen? Hope everybody's all right. Okay, and this goes here. Whoop. Fins out here. Yeah? I'm like, are these too long? I don't even know anymore. She's okay. She's old and on meds, so just a checkup. Sounds good. I'm glad she's doing okay. All right, I think that's that. I think. Let's see. Progress. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. All right. Ugh. Shock to the heart, and you're to blame. Okay. This set looks cool. Which one is it? So our friends at Pantasy sent us these sets. We both got a set. I'm building the Nautilus, the steampunk inspired Nautilus, and my husband is building the steampunk windmill. And then if you want more information, so yeah, the brand name is Pantasy. We've done a few sets with them so far. Why is this not going? 1 second. Finicky. Ouch. So yeah, the name is Pantasy, and they've sent us quite a few sets. I think this is our like 10th set with them. And so yeah, we've got similar piece counts because we did it as part of a competition. On Friday we did our actual like celebration stream, and we had a whole bunch of sabotages and things going on. And yeah, so this is the Pantasy Nautilus, and my husband, like I said, is building the Pantasy steampunk windmill. The set is really cool. It's the final countdown. Yeah, we still have 4 bags. We're not really in the final, unfortunately. Thank you so much. Okay. So at least that is on. That was a tight squeeze there. So that's interesting. And now we're on to bag 15. Okay. So I wonder if this is, but this can't go in here. So I don't know so I think this is the wrong pin. I could use that since it doesn't seem that it can, well, I don't know what it connects to yet. I can't say that yet. Because this is supposed to be, I don't even know anymore, here. I think it's supposed to be there. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. I think. I don't know anymore. It's supposed to be here. But we couldn't get it to fit. We couldn't get it to, we didn't have the right piece for it. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. I wonder if I can slip it. Come on. Oh, you are so finicky.
We'll see how much longer that lasts, Izzy.
You're too still at, yeah. How many pieces? It looks really cool. There is 17, 15, 17, 15, and a little over 1700, excuse me, in this one. Yeah, and he's right. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay. Well, I got the piece in there in the end, so that's good, I guess. All right. How are you cooking?
Yep, I'm here too.
Yeah. Was that the hubby I heard? Yeah. He's here. We're kind of both struggling with the Technic, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to speak for Amanis. I'm certainly struggling with the Technic.
Yes, the bus is running me over repeatedly.
Are you at a place where you would like to be done? Or do you want to keep going?
I mean, I've disassembled the last 12 steps of my build, so probably should be done.
Okay.
Well, because there's cogwheels that need to fit together, but it's not.
Mechanic, yeah.
Because one of the rods is not. It seems like it's not fitting in all the way like it should be.
Oh.
And so it's running into the space that the rod that's supposed to go above it is supposed to be fitting.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can't get it to sit down in there correctly.
Yeah.
Because, like, as far as I can tell, everything is seated down in as far as it's supposed to go.
Yes, hubby does have a handle besides hubby. His name is It's Amanis, and there's a shout out for him.
Like, to the point where I'm about to get pliers and just clip this stupid thing off to make it fit.
Well, before you do that, should we maybe find a home for our friends and call it a night before we get more frustrated?
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, friends, we're going to play the outros for you. Let's see here. I figured a husband might live with his wife. Just might. Just maybe. Just maybe.
We're going to days that end in Y.
Yeah. We're going to raid out. We'll find you guys a cozy target to land at. And we will see Amanis tomorrow night. Probably gaming, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will be live on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we're going to get up to yet. Probably not bricks. We'll probably either game or maybe some crafting or something else. So keep that in mind. If you guys are ever looking for more information of what we're going to be playing and doing, you can always check us out in our Discord. We always have a schedule there and are always kind of chatting through what we're going to be doing. It was good spending time with both of you. Thank you so much, Alt. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Alt.
Yeah. So we're going to find you guys a cozy raid target, and we will see you all next time. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us, the beautiful raids that we got from all the friends, and we will see you all later. Yay,
Thank
new
you so much for that.
follow.
I really appreciate it.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to find you a cozy spot. Enjoy that new outro. Bye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
The neon tides dim as the pixels drift slow. Arcade lights flicker in a gentle afterglow. Wim stacks the last brick with a soft little grin. As the claw exhales and the night settles in. Buttons stop blinking like treasure gone to sleep. Retro beats hush to a lullaby deep. Chaos curls quiet in a shimmering wave. Even cozy chaos needs arrested can save. Good night rituals. The glow she's leaning as the currents grow light. Wim tucks in the chat with a warm sleep tight. Hux gets a forehead, kiss Poe gets two. The cats curl up where the soft pixels bloom. Tokens rest easy, dice and